Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm back. And tonight, obviously, more Octopath. Um, this is the last night before I jump into what was it? Luigi's Mansion for the GameCube, essentially for the Switch Online service. Now, after I get done with that, will depending on where I'm at, might come back. If not, then it'll be Neo 3. So it's going to be very interesting. Can't wait to play them. It's been crazy. Just put it that way. So I also want to point this out before I start that I know people have things with political because folks coming and gone, cool. But I'm just going to throw this out because I remember folks talking about how Trump loves America and the terrorist companies have to pay the terrorists. I just got done paying the terror. I've been mentioning this stuff for a minute before, and it's just I don't know. Sometimes I'm wondering, are people just trying to be ignorant, or is it just folks are just don't care and just want to troll? I don't know. But obviously it's one of the smaller things that's going on right now in today's society, but it's still one of those things that is just out there. So I think I kind of made myself clear on as far as how I feel about these things. People are just kind of people done lost their minds, and so it is what it is. I haven't done anything to upgrade my place yet, so I still got work to do, and I kind of would love to add more trees and stuff. I'm a bit due to that stuff. I guess it's the artistic nature of me. Another thing that kind of sucks is I would love to put like a boundary around from here, like maybe some fencing or something. And this is not what this game offers, at least currently right now. But it's okay, it's not that bad. I did pick up some good stuff, and I'm just kind of like, I think it's time we'll go get haunted to random foes 5 to 10 times. Space Mastery, damn. 5 to 10 times. I have one. When can I give it to somebody? I picked up the Price of Power. And this is for mages. Not bad, specifically. Not bad at all. But I wish they had, an additional one for physical attacks. Maybe there's another one somewhere you can pick up, but don't have it. So let's just say, for now, what I want to do is pick up this 1,000 Spears Mastery. Because that is, if you fight one person, that's going to be pretty insane. Especially when you're seeing enemies having like 20, 30 plus shield points. So that's where I'm at right now. I should give it to Tressa. Should I give it to myself? Because I got the arrow volley. I could change it. But then I had to still do the, it's going to be annoying. So let's say now she has it too, right? Yeah, she can probably maybe accuracy 240, 3 something. No, it's 204. Let me see something. I need to keep the berry alive. Okay, we'll do that. And then for her, we'll take this out and we'll put in okay, we're good. Huh. Not peak performance, it's something else. Do I not have it? Physical attack and elemental attack. Okay, so let me just check one more time. Because I know I'm not going crazy. So it was physical powers mastery? Okay. Probably will. Alright, well, we can do it, so let's go. And continue on our adventure. Oh, wait, get haunted first. We'll get haunted. You know, certain things are kind of killing you when everything starts cracking when you move. Oh, who's this?
Thanks.
River bean patties. Let's get her done.
Sing with me. You missed.
Right. Get ready.
Arrow volley.
Listen closely. Appreciate.
Thanks.
Observe.
My turn.
Expel the dark. Quite effective. You missed. Observe closely. Shadow. That quite effective. We got this.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt now, and that's that. I'm glad that worked out.
We'll take it.
Not bad.
And now let me go save. And it's right down to the pub. So we can talk to Haunted. Alright. Get her. Today's the day, Zanata. You're finally going to pay us what you owe. I shall gladly do so. Once I have the money. We ain't joking around. And who the hell are you? You got nothing to do with this. Out of our way. Art thou all right? I am Hanet, apprentice of Zana. Or Zanat. Allow me to settle my master's debt. Hey, your apprentice is pretty impressive. Nothing like her pathetic master at all. Master is not pathetic. He is a hunter of legend. Although I will admit, only his bow arm is truly worthy of praise. Honey, thy word is extended even more than theirs doth. Well, we got what we came for. We're out of here. See, isn't it? Try to be a good old man for that poor apprentice of yours. My apologies, Hanet. It was seen I am still weak of games of chance. I will not ask thee to quit it. But I think thou ought not to Rowan leaves to do so. Be not such a worrywart, my dear apprentice. A single hunt could have earned me all money I needed. To think I need only catch game to continue those gains a chance. I wish they had voice acting. That way of thinking will be that downfall. Yo. Thou had the best keepers thy distance from him. Master is nothing but trouble. Now tell me, master, why didst thou summon me here? Ah yes, I wish to having thee undertaken a trial. Thou mistest sayeth repaying thy debt was some type of test. This is no time for jest, my girl. The trial would not be so easy. My apprentice, I wish ye for thee to defeat in the ivory shadow that appeareth in the great tree Tears. The ivory shadow is a wild boar whose body is entirely white. I have lived in many years as a hunter, yet never seen anything quite like it. It is a giant and most ferocious beast. Many a hunter has taken on the challenge, yet none have succeeded. What they fear the most is incredible recovery prowess. Small wounds healing in the blink of an eye. I see. Thou want me to slay in this ivory shadow? I accept thee. That girl. My dear apprentice hath more skill with a bow than any other I've ever met. But that is precisely why she has to learn all she can. Indeed, she had never had it to rely on another in combat. When it cometh to the hunt, she taketh only her snow leopard, Lenny. But there will cometh the day when their power combined will not be enough to bring it down a beast. That is why I wish her to learneth relieth on the strength of others in battle. Now I see thou understand why I say this. Indeed, I wanted thee to help in hunt it. Learn this very valuable lesson. My reason is simple. Thou art a fighter. And thou possessest a good heart. Thou hesitest not to stop in those ruffians earlier, after all. So please, I ask thee to help in her defeateth the ivory shadow. Thinketh. She mustn't be making her way to the great tree's tears by now. She no doubt intends to learneth all she can of her hurry before the hunt. Let's get it, track it.
do this. Lucky me.
There. Disappear.
Oops.
Quiet at last.
Sing with me. Now fly.
Ready. Over here. Disappear. Final.
I'm not gonna front. It does feel kind of good
Keep your guard
whipping
up.
that butt. You know what I'm saying? All right. So, impression.
Sorry about this.
Ready. Get ready. For you.
Listen closely. Please.
I owe you.
There's only one move.
Shadow, quite effective. Well done. We got this. Now fly. What to do?
Thanks. Ready. Over here. Out of my way.
Dang, like, you know, she must be getting. I don't know what the heck that is.
Please.
Defend.
We can do it. Here I go. In Alfred's name, be safe.
Right. Prepare yourself. Freeze gone.
Thou were with Master earlier. Were thou not? I see. He asked thee to help me bring down the ivory shadow. I apologize, but Linda is my partner. Pray tell it, Master, what we shall undertaken this child on our own. Linda, that would take so quickly to someone you just met? 'Tis a rare sight indeed. What's that? Thou wishes for us to fighten together? If that is what thou desirest, Linda, then I suppose there's no helping it. Thy name is Journey, yes? Thou art welcome to come with us if thou wishest. Something's amiss. Indeed, a beast cometh. There's not the ivory shadow, but even so. Standest thou against me, then be hunted.
Are you ready for this?
This'll be fine. I believe so. Raise physical attacks for all foes. Yeah, why not?
I'll teach you how a merchant does business.
Shiny.
Right.
Missed a
here.
shot.
That hurt.
Listen closely.
Oppression.
No.
There's only one move.
And then we'll say lightning.
Thunder. Quite effective. We got this.
Yeah, they don't know about me. This is gonna be so easy. And it's fine.
Take this.
Ready.
Taking a break.
Your turn.
Oh crap! I forgot. I got to steal.
That's the
No, I don't need a
Got
steal.
it. Prepare yourself.
Just get wrecked.
Freeze gone.
Thou art quite the warrior. It is no wonder my master asketh thee to come in here. But the ivory shadow is far mightier a foe than the beast we just fought. White monsters are very rare and often possess special powers. We must strike it at the beast's weak points if we are to stand a chance against his healing abilities. Now come in. Are we doing this again? What's that ominous air? I've never felt anything so wicked before, not from any beast. Shooting true. Got away. Then they following the scent of blood.
Sing with me. Now there.
Ready. Get ready. Over here. Disappear. Final.
See those we got going on over here?
Our field work awaits.
Together.
Oh. Over here. Quiet at last. Let's do this.
Together.
Get ready. Over here. Quiet at last.
Sing with me.
Ready.
Together.
Get ready. Over here. Final.
Now we're gonna fight this beast. I see, so the trial ended here. Huh. There it is. It can't be. Has the wound healed already? 2? What? See, there are 2 of them. And now we are regrettably surrounded. I see. Then I'll leave that one to thee. Now we fight.
This cacophony hurts my ears. Sorry about this.
Right. Your turn.
Steal.
You got this. For you. There.
Feel the rhythm. It's my turn now. Please.
observe closely. I'll observe from the back.
Don't blink.
That's a
You
sign.
can do it! Ah! Now fly!
All yours. I appreciate it. Really.
Yeah, I don't have much. But what I do have, let's do it.
I summon thee. Branch!
They don't know about me! Thou laid the beast low. Thanketh thee. Linde and I would not have been able to win in against those two beasts. I see. Perhaps Master asked thee to joineth me because he knew this would happen. Probably you didn't know. He wanted me to learn it to rely on the strength of others in battle. I see. This is exactly what he meant. Since I've been found. Master. You both did very well. Yes, thou too, Linde. What art thou doing here, master? Well, that is... I was just taking Hagen here for a walk and happened to be passing by. I see, master is lying. Regardless of what brought me here. The fact remains that thou passed the trial, Hanet. That means there's nothing left for me to teach in thee. It's time thou settest out on thy own journey, my girl. Thou must craven thy own path forward. But master... Oh, I don't thou worries about me. First I will take this beast to be sold and repay my debt and Thou meant to use this trial as a way to fill thy coffers? No. Thou misunderstand me. This was never my intent, but rather a very unfortunate outcome. I believe thou not. I'm to go, Hagen. Master could be a fool, but he's teaching me a valuable lesson. This trial had opened my eyes to a new possibility, that of growing stronger with thee. Master has shown me what it means to fight in someone's side. Thou lendest me to join thee on thy journey and see how far I can go.
If I spent this day the same way as the one before, I could not change tomorrow. Meeting thee helped me realize that. That is why I have decided to change, to become stronger than I was yesterday. Come, the road awaits.
Kinda reminds me with that voice of the boss from
Hands
Metal
out
Gear.
too, Linda.
The lady. I should have called it just Lady Boss. Battle skill, Rain of Arrows. Which is good. Linda performs sweep, multi-target sword attack or charge, single target pole armor attack. Now, there's a difference between the Rain of Arrows and some of the other skills that we have. So, like, For instance, the rain arrows, that's just like a regular physical attack. It's not a great attack. At least I'm gonna check it. Haunted could go in my party. Might put her there, but I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for a second because you know things happen. Gonna wait on the skill. There she is. Thunderbird. Take aim, raise accuracy, crit for the entire front row or entire back row with 2 turns. That's pretty insane. Arrow Storm. Deal both damage to all foes 5 to 8 times. This is not bad. 50% chance of unleashing the follow-up strike when the quick character uses attack. I have a feeling they won't let you learn second one. I don't know. Oh, okay. They just won't let you learn patience. So I can learn Arrow Storm. Deal bolt damage to all foes 5 to 8 times. And let me see what my skills are. About 8 times. So by default, you could use okay. Now let me go menu. Haunted needs to go into the training. Got you, Haunted. I got you, Boo. Don't worry. Got you. But we do it together. I'm your Viator. Still probably won't come back on my team again. Since I know it won't come on my team, I have no intentions of putting him on. More than likely you'll probably catch me put PS on, maybe again. And I guess we can put Alpha in. Okay, so we're good now. So all we have to do is just save and continue on the main story. There's another side mission? Oh, crap. Let's see. First, bump it. Let's just go straight and finish up New Goods. We're going to just this story. We'll be all right. All right, let's do it. He's inside going. All right, so we're gonna go and see Bargello.
Bargello! Hey, Bargello! We did it! Bread for the first time in 2 days.
Yeah, it's a little moldy, but it's not bad.
Mold just adds more flavor, right? It's go time. Come on, let's dig in.
Not so fast. Hand over that bread.
Who are you?
Haven't seen you around before?
I haven't eaten in 3 days. I'm so hungry. I feel like I'm gonna die. But I'm gonna live. Even if I've gotta kill you for it, I'll get that bread and live.
Like we're just gonna let you take our food? You wanna go? Huh? What are you doing, Bargello?
Here. You can have half.
You can't fool me that easily. You're gonna stick me as soon as I let down my guard, right?
No, I'm not. That which is precious ought to be shared. I'm Bargello. What's your name?
Tiziano.
Bargello.
I've lost track of how many days it's been now.
When is he gonna wake up?
I don't know. A letter came earlier, though.
A letter? From who?
The have-not.
My dear friends, I await you in Sufrataldra, the town in the desert that's white as snow. There's something I wish to show you. Meet me at the palace.
He calling us out? Well, he's got another thing coming.
Wait, there's more. A note. The Palace Archives. Lord Scarabe's journal.
I still can't believe it. Tiziano...
What's not to believe? He stabbed the boss, plain and simple. Which means there's only one thing for us to do. We smash his head open and let him drown in a pool of his own blood. What other option have we got? None, that's what.
Calm down, Rosso. We need to think carefully about our next move. Are we going or not?
We're going. And if it's a trap, all the better.
I'm going too. I need to see with my own eyes whether he's really Tiziano.
I'll join you then. I'd worry if you two went on your own.
What'll you do, Fra? Gotcha. You'll stay and watch over Barcello. We leave him in your hands, Fra. You'll come with us too, won't you, friend? That's what I like to hear. We'll be counting on you.
Not like I got much of a choice.
Now, with that settled, we'll be back soon, Bargello.
Are you ready? We'll be heading out immediately.
You know where we're going, right? Suffertalja, a town in the southern desert.
Don't worry, I got fast travel capabilities. Alright, where I'm at, baby. Let's get down there.
Time to get to work.
On your feet.
How's my gold coming?
My lord, I'm afraid we've only managed to collect a fistful thus far.
Do you know what value means? Allow me to explain it to you in simple terms. Gold is attractive, which is why everyone desires it. You, on the other hand, have no value if you do not work. You realize I can easily buy 5 of you with a single grain of gold dust. Now get me my gold. No breaks until you do. If any of them stop moving, kill them. I'll simply buy another. They're as cheap as dirt anyway.
Please. I need food. We're all starving to death.
You poor, pitiful lamb, without a leaf to your name. If you wish for salvation, then trust in the Lord.
Lord? Are you a priest? Sorry, but I don't believe in any flame.
No. The Lord is no different from you or I. Believe in him, and the path will be opened unto you.
Here we are. This is where Tiziano's waiting for us.
Just remember, he's your enemy, not your friend. Else you'll hesitate when the time comes to end him.
Easy for you to say. You never knew him.
Doesn't matter to me if it's a friend or an old flame. If they lay a hand on the boss, they're done. Simple as that. Am I wrong?
I see there are some lost sheep over here as well.
And you are?
My name is Judah, devout disciple of the Lord. This world is full of woe. If it is salvation you seek, trust in the Lord.
Get lost. We're not interested.
Do you not hear his voice? Still yourself and listen.
Oh, yeah. I hear it now. He's telling you to blow it out your ass.
You dare blaspheme against him? Naught but hell awaits you.
You heard it too, didn't you?
What a waste of time. The letter said he'd be waiting for us at the palace. We should start there.
All right, cool. Let's hurry up and keep it moving. Save first.
I'll take it. Thanks.
Regularly receive a delivery of quality meat.
You'll join me? I assume this is the place.
Are you sure you're ready, Piero Della?
Yeah. Let's go put him in his place.
So you say, but your legs are shaking.
What? No, they...
Are you absolutely sure you have the guts to slice his head off? Hesitate, and your head'll fly instead. And I'm not about to stick my own neck out for you, kid.
How many times do we have to go over this? Of course I'm not ready. I'll never be ready. We were inseparable ever since we were children. And then I thought he was gone, just like that. I can't even begin to come to terms with any of this. So I'm gonna find him and hear it all from his mouth. That's as far as my mind will let me go right now.
He's the type of dude that seems like he doesn't care until
Here,
it starts
I
to
thought
affect
you were
him.
better than that. I'm going in alone. I'll get revenge for the boss, even if no one else does.
Do whatever you want. We don't need you! You're all brawn and no brains! Don't think I don't mean it!
All right, so
What
they
a
all.
couple of fools.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
I'll go with Piero. What will you do, friend?
What will I do? So there's only seems to be one thing that I can do. And let's see, it's not much, right? Except for treasure. I was getting ready to charge right through the front door, but I must have forgot my powder. Can't believe I did that. Damn it. So his big thing was just to blow right past through everything and somehow pretend everything was gonna be alright. There appear to be guards this way. Find another way in. Alright?
Listen up, friend. Only like a bear or Rosso would be reckless enough to charge the front door. Anyone with a lick of sense knows it's better to sneak in through the back. Remember that.
Wait, Piero.
Who goes there?
I doubt it's more than a handful. We can take them. Come at me! Unless, of course, you're chicken!
Are you ready for this?
This would be somewhat easy.
Huh?
Oppression.
Sorry about this.
Right.
Get oppressed!
Over here. There's more of them than I thought. Come on, we should retreat for now. What the hell was that? Why were there so many guards posted at the back gate?
Probably because they have leaves to spare.
We should split up and look for other entrances. I'm counting on you.
Would you mind giving this to Rosso? I pinched it off him when they had that spat. But it seems we'll need his help after all.
Where'd you find that? Thanks. Nothing can stop me now. Like Frost says, it's go time. Identify yourselves! I've been waiting for this. Mind if I let loose? Huh? That's the stuff. It's been far too long. Oh, my head feels like it's splitting open. There's no better rush! You all better not disappoint me.
They must be destroyed.
Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing. And it's gonna be very simple. Oppression.
Sorry about this.
Right.
Hit him up with that mystic shot.
Over here.
Glorious.
That was too easy. Perfect. Keep them coming. I need more. More!
They must be destroyed. Sorry about this.
Right.
Over here.
Telling you, it's not fair. It's not fair at all.
That didn't even count as a warm-up. I haven't had my fill yet. You stay here. It'll
I
only
don't want
get
to.
more dangerous from here on out.
Alright, go. So I gotta go back.
Hey there. I see you've returned.
Intruder at the front gate! We need reinforcements!
It seems like something's going on.
It's our lucky day. Now's our chance. Stay on my ass and follow me.
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself there.
Let's do what we do. All we have to focus on is... how do I put this? Pillaging.
Yeah! Give me everything you've got!
Rosso.
Seems like he's drawn the guards' attention for us. We should hurry on.
You must really be half-wits to fall for a trap like that! Keep concentrating on him! We certainly wouldn't mind.
This way.
Okay, my fault. Is... oh no, this... yeah, that's right. Still feel like this is the weakest part, or at least this the Wealth storyline essentially is the weakest. But I think they got one of the stronger villains.
Let's go.
Just the overall story though is just like weak in my opinion.
Together.
Over here. Disappear.
Finally.
So they got
Poor, pitiful lambs, without a leaf to your names.
I could dispel.
Allow me to extend to you the hand of salvation. Trust in the Lord. Long, long ago, I too was once a lost sheep like you. I was nothing more than chattel, bought by some master. Clad in chains, I wasn't even permitted to stand on my own 2 feet. I slept in a barn and ate slop with the pigs. That is, until a path was opened to me. Indeed, it was revealed by the Lord himself. He struck my cruel master down and tore him limb from limb. My master was made an example of for other sadistic men. And finally, I was free. Hear me, my pitiful sheep. Repent and trust in the Lord. For the time of reckoning is at hand!
So I don't know, but see a lot of these crazy how do I put this? A lot of these crazy characters have a strong sense of faith and utilize it to not necessarily to uplift, but to cause more like havoc. Which is kind of getting a little bit too real to a degree. Not the worst type of characters, they're like fine. It's just you have to really be paying attention.
Let's go.
Together.
Get ready. Over here.
Finally.
I don't like the looks of this. Sorry about this.
Right. Get ready.
There!
Nah, wait, that was wrong.
My turn.
My skills don't eat.
I owe you.
There's only one move.
Let's see what we have.
I owe you.
Got this. Hey, go away. I thought have more than strength.
More!
Expel the dark! Quite effective.
Ready. Well, prepare yourself. For you. Gone.
I will survive! Reaper's Blade. Was it instant death? There you go. I don't know who I would put that on. Who could I put that on? That would make somewhat sense. Alright, I don't feel as though it's gonna help out that much, but you know, why not give it a shot? Oh, excuse me.
Let's do this.
Got this. Then let's get up in here. More cutscenes.
Stop, Piero. This is it. The archives.
Huh? Is something the matter, Lavina?
The palace archives. Lord Scarabe's journal. That's what Oscar's letter said. Or did you forget?
That's right. There was a note at the end. But is this really the time to be poring over old tomes?
Perhaps not, but something tells me there's merit in doing so anyway. Here it is. Lord Scarabe's journal. In those days, I was nothing more than a mere jeweler. I traveled the continent, selling my precious stones and minerals. But the most profitable by far was Suffratalja's gold dust. That is what
first led me to approach that man. The Husseinov family ruled over Suffratalja back then. They held a monopoly on gold dust and built their vast fortune on it. Even so, Julian, the head of the family, was a good man. He shared their wealth with the people, bringing peace to the Silver Spring. And so, I curried favor with Lord Julian. I visited him often and procured much gold dust for myself. I even deigned to coddle his impertinent son. I had one singular objective: to obtain the Silver Spring. Finally, my plan was put in motion. I hired mercenaries and cut off the trade routes. Next, I murdered every single merchant who had connections with the Husseinovs. Meanwhile, I ensured that no food supplies reached the town, having no way to produce food for themselves. Suffratalja slowly began to starve. Further still, I killed every traveler who wandered in seeking food. Thus, within a mere month, the Huseynovs sunk down to the status of any normal family. Their wealth dissolved into fleeting grains of sand. In order to save his people, Julian gave everything to me, who had earned his trust. After which, I swiftly executed him, at long last obtaining what I truly desired, the Silver Spring.
He's a true villain, if ever there was one. Is wealth really worth going to such lengths for? More importantly, what does this journal have to do with Asuka? Rosso!
You didn't need to do that, you know.
The time has come. The dawn of a new era. Where the wealthy will be purged! The wealthy will be purged! Down with the rich! Down with the rich!
What? What's going on here? Stay back if you value your lives!
Huh? What's that noise?
Fools who turn their back on the Lord
Will be purged!
What the hell? Wait, look at their eyes. They're on something.
I'll deal with them.
But Russell...
You wanted to talk with him, didn't you? Then hurry up and talk before I end him.
Okay, we're good to go? Alright. There's a book down there for crying out loud. Guess we just have to finish this up first. See if we go back here. Go down the other way. Back around. Wait, what? In the world? How does this even come to be? We ain't gonna ask too much questions. Maybe I should have just went. No, we're good. We'll just do this.
Go! Kill him!
Do you remember me?
Do you remember me now?
No. Who are you?
The have-not.
What is it that you desire? Gold dust? You may have as much as you like, so long as you spare my life!
You honestly think I want that filth?
my lord. I have done as you commanded.
Excellent work. You have done well.
I am ever your faithful servant. Oscar, my lord.
Oscar. Ah, yes. I know who you are now. Oscar Husseinov. The sole heir of the Husseinov family.
So you recognize me now, do you? I have finally returned home. How long have we awaited this day? This pig grew fat on our wealth. As all of us wasted away in poverty, struggling to survive. Remember all that he put you through, all that you endured, and make him pay for every single sorrow he inflicted.
No, stop! Stop, please!
What the heck is this? Some weird ritual?
Are you here to stop us? You are fools indeed to turn your blades against our lord.
That's enough out of you. You realize that threatening people isn't a good way to make friends, right? But I'd be willing to make nice if you just step aside for us.
I will not let you anywhere near Lord Oscar.
Works for me. It's easier this way.
Pitiful sheep who have turned your back on the Lord. You will pay for your treachery with your lives!
I'll say this, the voice acting is really, really good. Okay, so let's say... impression?
Ready. Over here.
Listen closely.
We'll do that. Now, is it possible that I can...
Observe closely. I'll observe from the back.
Wait, no, we'll do this. No, there's
I
something
thought
else,
I
right?
was here to offer my knowledge. I see. Quite effective. Thank you.
Dude, you hit me with the silence, like the heck?
Thanks. A brief bless.
Thanks.
We got this. I'll do my best. If you'll excuse me, I need a break. Prepare yourself.
Ready.
I was hoping for some fun. Taking a break. I'll sit down.
Shadow of Remorse Mastery. I can't do anything.
From the back.
Did I strike a nerve?
Listen closely.
They don't know.
Is Resound blow.
Okay, let's see. Hope you're ready.
This is it. If you'll excuse me.
Heal more.
You're not getting out.
I got
Crap, I can't do nothing. I'll take it. Shadow Remorse. It should be dart damage. 3 times? Maybe 2?
Lord. Oscar. I believe. I know you will make everything right again.
Rosso!
That still wasn't enough.
I take back what I said. We do need you.
Is that right?
Just take it easy on the powder from now on, all right?
Shut up.
Well, I guess this is it.
Wait.
For the family.
Hello, Piero.
So, you've really been alive this whole time? I couldn't believe it at first, though I'm definitely glad.
Look at this dude. Like, he was laying on the ground. Like, what the heck they do to him?
I still don't understand. Why did you attack Marcello?
No particular reason. The Tiziano you thought you knew never existed.
Huh?
And you again.
He's referencing me.
Welcome to my home. Come to think of it, your home was stolen from you too, wasn't it? We're a lot alike, don't you think?
I'm just gonna say no.
Is that right? So you're as naive as the rest of them. No matter. I assume you read this pig's journal. Back then, I had everything.
Now let's see what's really going on.
Oscar, you have become both wise and strong. You are worthy of carrying on the Husseinov name.
You flatter me, Father.
Listen to me. Gold breeds wealth, which in turn gives life to the people. To be rich is to be blessed. Wealth will never betray you, my son.
My father said that constantly. And at the time, I believed him. But he was wrong.
Run, Oscar! And never look back!
But, Father...
Take these 2 rings with you. They are our family heirlooms. Please, Oscar, you at least must survive.
I will, Father.
And so, I ran. Far, far away. Without a leaf to my name, I was no more than chattel. As I crawled through the mud and muck, I realized wealth had betrayed us. It stole everything from us. It corrupts people to their very core. This entire world is cursed by fortune. So I will raze it to the ground and return it to how it once was, with no one possessing anything. I will recreate this world for the better.
I had no idea.
And where are you going? Do you really think we'll let you leave this place alive?
I have things I must do. Violent delights, and all that. Piero. Go back to Bargello and tell him this. Witness the fall of Valor with your own eyes.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Stop! Stop, damn you!
These guys?
Don't know when to give up.
We need to tell Bargello. Come on, let's go back to Valor.
Alright, so basically, dude was playing something that he wasn't when he was around us. I'm guessing it's just to get back at everybody that done did him wrong. And then after whatever happened with Armenia, I'm like, why didn't he come out then? It's just kind of weird, kind of confusing. And he set up his own death? I just don't know how. I don't know. We have another character we could go and get, so we're going to get that character right now. Oh yeah, wait. Let me go back inside because there is a. Was it book? Excuse me. Go right or we go up to the top? Go up to the top. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Here it is. What was it? It was something that popped up on the screen. I don't know, who could this be? Who do we have that could possibly be on the list? Or actually quest? Here we go. There's a 2 here? Wow. What the heck is this? Are you alright? If you are contemplating taking this road, I would advise against it. There's a dangerous creature up ahead. The fiend of which I speak is a colossal blood ant. His victims are all invariably fall to his corruption. Ah, how rude of me. I am Esper, an apothecary. Oh, okay. Everyone's been talking about a curse, but I already suspected that this was corruption. There are other poisons and maladies that harden the blood and induce necrosis in the flesh. But I was unable to treat the afflicted with the medicines at my disposal. If there was one more that I could do... Father, how would you help them? Okay, so... one person here had 2... none? I mean, well, yeah, that's what it is, I guess. Oh, look at that.
They must be destroyed.
Yes. Okay, so what we're gonna do... that's pretty crazy.
I'll teach you how a merchant does business. Thank you.
Pretty wild, in my opinion. Wait, they can't. Damn, we can't do that.
Over here, there.
Feel the rhythm.
There's only one move.
I see. Quite effective.
Traveler, are you hurt? Yeah. What the? Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. I didn't know I was supposed to not... Okay. After you were bested by that fiend and you slept for 3 days and 3 nights. That's right. Despite being exposed to its corruption, your body shows no signs of necrosis. No indication of stone blood. That's what I've named the hardening of veins, just so you know. Apologies, but while you were asleep, I took the liberty of studying your blood. Unlike those of other victims, yours flow freely and without issue. I've yet to determine why this is, but seeing as you're a traveler, perhaps it's a product of your foreign diet or some such. Regardless, with your blood, I was able to formulate a new medicine. With this, I'm confident I can cure the suffering from the effects of stone blood. You mean to kill the colossal blighton, but you only just regained consciousness. But so long as it lives, there will be other victims. Yes, you are right. I am right, Journey. Very well, I shall go with you as well. This medicine should grant you some protection against the blatant's corruption. Okay. There it is. The corruption will not harm you. Nothing. Hold nothing back and slay the fiend. I'm going to do everything I can.
This cacophony hurts my ears.
I'm going to do it all.
I'll do my best. If you'll excuse me.
Impression.
Sorry about this.
Right.
Yeah, I shouldn't boost that hard.
Feel the rhythm.
And then we just do a donate.
I owe you.
There's only one move. I'll observe from the back.
We can do it. Take this.
Ready. Your turn.
Taking a break.
For you.
Here we go.
Oh, he almost dead.
One with the music.
So I fell in the steel, babe.
What's yours is mine.
Hit me. We can do.
All right, here. Mystic shot.
Now fly. Here we go.
Thanks. This get
Or should we just do Brand's Blade?
I summon thee, Brand!
You done it. Thank you. We needn't fear the scourge of stone blood any longer. That is, unless other colossal blight appears. Then again, you are unaffected by this corruption, which must mean you have an innate resistance. If I could confer that resistance upon others, then stone blood would cease to be a threat. What's that? You think you might be due to Chikol? Eat Chikol every day to keep the sickness at bay? And you actually do this? Of course, it's just like my father once told me. A cuisine unique to the woodlands, said to encourage the healthy circulation of blood. Was that it all along? I'm begging you, please, I must know how to prepare this favorite dish of yours. shit cool. Thank you so much. I will see that everyone in the village eats it every day. It will help them cultivate a natural resistance, and with their blood, I can create more medicine as needed. It took me so long to find a solution, but my father would have surely figured it out sooner. He was an exceptional apothecary with encyclopedic knowledge and a passion for learning. Before embarking on his journey, he said, "To save the many, one cannot rest on their laurels." I like to believe that he's still out there, somewhere, tending to the sick and ailing. I want to follow in his footsteps and take the road as well. If I may, would you be willing to let me join you in your travels?
Oh, thank you so very much. Seeing you do everything in your power to help those in need has been truly inspiring. And so, I will not rest on my laurels and remain here. I will join you in your travels and tend to the people of the world, like my father before me. I look forward to our adventures together.
Unleash the axe attack on the foe, also restore own HP when attacking from the back row. Restore HP and cure elements of an ally. Learn support skill that enhances ability to inflict status ailments. Okay, we ain't had nobody like this before. Let me see. Skills, learn skills. Because we don't have nobody that actually cure ailments. Now, if only you could get something that does it for everybody, like, you know, AoE HP restore and yeah, what am I saying? It ain't never gonna happen. Ain't never gonna happen. Deal tome damage to a foe, restore on SP attacking from the back row. Nah, don't care about it, but whatever. Make a foe weak to poison for 2 turns. Art of Healing. Remove attribute reducing effects of all allies. And grant ally immunity to status elements for 2 turns. But attribute reducing stuff is like strength and magic, or, you know, like, kind of weird. When afflicted with poison, bleeding, sleep, paralysis, blindness, inflict the same elements back. Oh, that is insane. When a quick character inflicts a status element, it's still in duration by 1. Outside of that, I do like the healing touch. That one is good. Outside of that, the rest of it can be... yeah, I don't know. So there's still more, and we're going to go to the next chapter. Your journey is approaching a turning point. As such, certain actions will be unavailable. Proceed anyway. Certain actions will be unavailable. Matter of fact, let me, real quick, go home. Hopefully it is the ending of these portion of the chapters, and we can actually start doing stuff, like real stuff. Physical prowess mastery. We're going to try this one. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm-mm-mm-mm. Toxic Dust Mastery. Deal non-elemental physical damage to a foe and gain a chance to inflict poison for 2 turns. No. No. Okay, so here, let's try this one real quick. Skills, equip skills. And for her, ultimate support, I would not mind. SP Recovery Master, we can take that out. And put on, where is it? Physical Prowess Mastery. Don't know if it's going to help that much, but that's why we're doing this.
No! Stop! If it's money you want, I'll give you as much as you need.
How kind of you. But haven't you been paying attention? No one needs that junk anymore!
Thou shalt have not. Wealth is a raging fire, a blight upon the world.
It kind of is part true, though.
Or so they say. Shall we be on our way? Next is Valor. Hey, Argello. Can I ask you something? Why'd you share your bread? That means less for you, right? Hey, Argello.
Marcello?
What happened to Tiziano?
Oh, Barcello! You had us all so worried! I was starting to wonder if you'd up and started a mafia in the land of the dead.
It's a little early for that yet. I still have the lore to look after. Anyway, what happened while I was out?
You might want to get comfortable. This could take a while. I'm still having trouble wrapping my mind around it myself. That he...
So according to him, Tiziano is dead, huh? What's this Oscar guy's next objective, then?
Dunno. He said to give you his regards. And to tell you to witness the fall of Valor with your own eyes.
We need to prepare ourselves for whatever he's planning.
Hold your horses, boss. You still need to rest.
Then I have a request for you, friend. Go and see if anything's changed in town. Split up and do a thorough investigation.
Thanks. Thanks.
A trader from Craspear, royal capital of the Clifflands. He heard that many moneyed aristocrats gathered in Valor, so came hoping to make a fortune. Though he once struggled to pay his dues to the mafia, a large sum of leads began circulating about the town, and his dreams unexpectedly came true. Okay, so somebody from another nation came. Okay, so I gotta go out. Let's see what we can do. I know I don't gotta go like all residents, do I?
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay. Someone from a foreign land brought all my things, you see. All my garments, too. Damn. Do you think maybe my clothes are considered fashionable over there?
Thanks.
I used to have a large collection of hunting tools. But I had poison arrows and even weapons used in eastern lands across the sea. But a foreigner came and brought everything up not long ago. With this money, I don't have to worry about hunting. I can live a comfortable life the way I want.
Did you find anything?
Well, the blacksmith's suddenly out of equipment. Apparently, a rich foreigner bought the entire place. And not just the blacksmiths either, but all the shops.
Interesting.
Same story at the tavern. The place was cleaned out. Some new guy bought everything. When I say everything, I mean everything. Including all the food. And when the tavern keep hesitated, he just offered a more ridiculous sum for it.
Just who is this man?
All we've got to go on is that he's absurdly rich and a bit of an eccentric.
Think he'll fork over his fortune for my knife, too?
Do you have nothing to share with us, Piero?
Oh, right. All the white grapes were bought up from the fields, too. Again, by some foreign guy.
Whatever country he's from must be doing pretty well for itself.
Hold on a moment. So not only were all the shops bought out, but all the townspeople's food stores too? Which means someone's going around buying every resource this town has. What is going on?
Look at all this money!
We won't want for anything with all of this!
It must be a gift from heaven.
But all the shops are closed now.
That doesn't matter. We can still travel to other towns.
Yeah, not like we have to worry about the cost.
Huh? Hey, let us through.
Turn back. You cannot leave the lore.
For it is the will of our Lord.
What? Look, I don't know what you're trying to pull, but...
Fools turning their back on the Lord.
Hey, word is there's some weird folks surrounding the town. Some guy got killed when he tried to go north.
A family was murdered when they attempted to head west as well.
I had to look around myself. They're all members of that bastard's cult.
Oscar, you mean?
They've got all the roads blocked. Seems like they want to put us under siege.
What? Why?
Don't tell me.
Hello, wealthy citizens of Valor. You all have more money than you know what to do with, correct? But what good is it? Wealth is an illusion. I have here food and everything you need to survive. but there isn't much to go around. Therefore, I will give it to those of you who remain. If you wish to live, you must steal from others. So there you are, Lord Bargello. I was wondering when you'd show your face. Has your wound healed already?
So you were the one who bought everything in town. I know what you're after, and I won't let you do it.
Well, I can't have that. I'm very much looking forward to this, you see. Now stand and watch as everything you've worked to protect crumbles to dust. I'm curious how nimble you'll manage to be with that injury of yours. I, myself, will be taking my seat in the audience at the Witch's Manse. If you need anything from me, you're more than welcome to visit.
Bargello!
Yeah, I feel like this one is the weakest one.
His fever's come back. He won't be able to move for a few days at least.
Bargello.
We need to lay low for now. We can't turn our blades against the townspeople.
I can't hold out anymore. My wife and child are starving. I don't have a choice.
Stop this, Leland!
Bargello! Are you well enough to be up on your feet?
Lavina, get a group together and put an end to this. Do anything you have to get the situation under control. The rest of you are coming with me. We're going to pay Tiziano a visit. And take back everything that belongs to the people of Valor. You lend us a hand too, won't you, friend?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thank you. Then we're off to Herminia's manse.
All right, go. So let's go ahead and... I'm missing some things? What could I possibly be missing? Yeah, this one is just not really high on my list. Let me save up. Kind of felt like there was more at stake in the other storylines, in both power and fame. I'm kind of curious. Could this really be it?
Let's go.
Could it really be it?
Now there.
Right.
And not much, but
Over here.
Final.
dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Now I can use me some Legend of Zelda music.
Powerful melody.
All right, so let's say oppression,
Sorry about this.
Ready.
and then just
That hurt.
Listen
That-
closely.
my skills. Donate the BP.
Thanks.
There's only one move.
And then
Hmm?
that really, yeah, we could do this. Lightning.
Thunder. Quite effective. We got this.
And then we'll just simply say heal more.
What to do?
And then I forgot to give her like a multi-hit attack, but at the same time, like she has no accuracy. And it's not gonna matter. What is this? Grant an ally the ability to exploit weaknesses regardless of skill points.
Succumb to myself.
Appreciate it.
There's only one.
You don't know what I'm about to do to you. You have no idea.
Shadow. Quite effective.
And that's fine.
Prepare yourself.
It's been wonderful. But goodbye.
For you.
I feel dizzy. I feel dizzy. Listen closely.
Oh, he's almost dead anyway.
Please no. We got this.
What the heck was that about? Heal more.
That's quite effective.
Right.
And then
Over here.
let's go. Arcane Healing Mastery. Restore HP of the entire front row or entire back row and remove the attribute reducing effect. Yo! Oh, who's gonna put the... Hold on a second. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. Just need 1 minute. I feel like it should be her though. Is it a standard? I think it's a standard heal. How about... I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go with this. Because Rose, she could do some good work with me, right? But kind of also feel like she should be my... Yeah. I'm going to do heal more. You know, we'll leave the heal more. And then we'll say... Because just in case we can't really do much, we'll put on some Rose. We'll take the speed thing off because I don't think it's that important right now. I like to keep the depression going. At least have 2 sources for that, right? So for Sorose, we just take this off. Might put this on somebody else, who knows? Share, BB, donate. Dun, 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 dun. Arcane healing. Okay, we'll try doing that. That one just seems super sick, super helpful.
So you came after all. And with such impeccable timing, too.
Enough! Give back everything you stole.
Surely you jest. I paid good money for all of this. They have their recompense. As worthless as it is.
It's only worthless because you made it that way.
The only way we humans can live is by stealing from others. It's in our nature. I've already destroyed 7 civilizations in the same fashion.
No way.
Since the beginning of our existence, we stole the lives of animals in order to sustain ourselves.
Where the heck are we going?
We all need to eat to survive, after all. Until one day, some fool created the idea of wealth. This frivolous notion immediately divided humans between rich and poor.
Is he a vampire? It can't be.
You
I'm
need
thinking
look
something
no
different.
further than my hometown to see what I speak of. A small few grew fat on their profits, while the rest wallowed in filth. Bargello. I will bring every town and city in this realm down, one by one, until the concept of wealth has been erased from this world. Only then can we start anew, with no distinction between the haves and have-nots.
You've lost your marbles.
That's what you're trying to achieve with all this.
I see you don't agree. Then come. You intended to fight from the start, didn't you?
They must be destroyed.
Alright, Gold. So, yeah. What the heck is with this dude's attire? What the hell is going on here? I don't know what's going on with this guy.
I need a break.
So let's say
Leave it to me.
I'll give him oppression.
Ready.
And then we'll just do this real quick.
Over here.
So it won't work.
Listen closely.
And then we'll do arcane healing.
There's only one move. I
Analyze.
see. Quite effective.
Right.
Okay, so dagger, pole arm.
We can do it.
Not pole arm.
I need a break. Listen closely.
Man. So chances are it's like the book.
Quite effective.
Yeah.
Ready. Your turn.
Feel the rhythm. Thank you very much.
Much obliged. Are we in trouble?
I'm ready. No mercy.
My turn now.
Okay, let's see. Taking a break. I was hoping for some fun.
We can do this.
Hope you're having fun.
Now or never. All yours.
Since we can't steal,
More than strength.
yeah, let's do this.
Magia Apocrypha.
Stay
50K holler back at me, boy. Let's go.
It's my turn now. This is my stage. Be here. This is it! If you'll excuse me. I'll do my best. Leave it to me. Lucky me.
Okay, job points. It's not what I wanted.
Mercy.
I got this.
It is over. That is crazy. Like, when people got some weird stuff going on, they usually say the word humans.
Still haven't fully healed? Don't worry. You need only watch. As your beloved Valor is reduced to ash. Not another step. I recognize you. You're the one who foiled my plans. The one who put Bargello in power. All to accomplish your worthless dream.
That dream was yours too once. We were going to take back this town. Change it for the better. Or was that all an act?
Of course it was an act! You dolt! Just like your entire existence is an act! How long, Bargello? How long do you plan on wearing that sheep's wool? Ah!
Change the town for the better.
Don't make me laugh. All you want is wealth, like everyone else. So quit the charade and show yourself for the wolf that you are! You aren't fooling anyone, Bargello!
Stop! Bargello isn't like that.
Ah! Your trust is worth less than dirt.
I believe in the Lord. That's all.
Do you now? Then go have a good long look at it and see that. Where are the flames?
Lord Oscar, I'm afraid Valor is...
Good. Looks like a decent turnout. People of Valor, hear me! I won't mince words with you. We're facing down a crisis of severe proportions. But that is exactly why we must all band together, now more than ever. Our boss has a saying. That which is precious ought to be shared. If we gather up all the food and weapons, there should still be plenty to go around. So, we're all going to share what we have and stop this town from going to hell.
She's right.
Margello worked so hard to improve this place. We can't destroy it all by fighting amongst each other.
Yeah, okay. We can share too.
We'll show them what Valor is made of!
The townspeople have banded together and broken past our blockade. We can't contain them anymore.
Impossible.
Lord Oscar.
Silence!
Why? This never happened anywhere else!
It's because we turned the town around. Nothing more, nothing less. Oscar.
Why? I planned it all so perfectly! Damn it!
Tiziano.
I have had enough of you. And your hypocrisy.
We're not being hypocritical.
Stay back.
It doesn't have to be this way. You can still make up for everything you've done.
Margello. Acting like you know everything. It pisses me off. And yet, I stuck with you anyway. Why do you think that is? Go die in a ditch. I don't care how many times it takes. I'll keep at it until I get my perfect world.
Tiziano, wait!
Lavina. I admit I asked you to put an end to this madness. But I don't recall saying you should arm yourselves and fight back.
You did say to do anything I had to, though.
What's the harm? It all worked out in the end.
Not to mention there were hardly any casualties.
True.
So what do you think that bastard's gonna do now? He's lost most of his wealth and followers, I should think. What else has he got left?
Wait, that's...
Lord Scarabe's journal, yes. I took the liberty of swiping it. There was one passage in particular that caught my attention. Specifically, the one about how the Husanov family hid a vast amount of their fortune.
I thought they sold everything they had to Scarabe.
They should have, yes, but it's unclear. Either way, Scarabe gave up on it. The inheritance is hidden around the eternal quicksand. However, try as I might, I cannot find it.
And you think Oscar might know where it is?
It is his family's treasure.
His goal was to destroy every town and city by buying up all that they own. And in so doing, continued to amass an even greater fortune for himself. Until he foiled his plan and he lost everything. He must be wanting to use that treasure to try to start again.
I was going to keep this all to myself. But I suppose I can let you have it, considering how close you two are.
Thanks, Lavina. I'll take good care of it. Now then.
I'm staying put. I was originally going after that bastard to take revenge for you. But it doesn't look like that's needed anymore.
Fair enough. I trust you to keep an eye on the town.
Come on, let's go. We gotta stop Tiziano before it's too late.
Piero? Fra. My friend. Let's close the curtains on this.
Okay, so we got one more thing to do, which is fine. There is another chest somewhere in here I need to go look at. I'm still not all super into like what's going on and everything. Like, no, I don't mean it like disrespectfully. It's just kind of missing for me a little bit. Let me go up here. No chest. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So I did not got to deal with the forbidden axe, but it's just more about maybe I have to come back. Yeah, I think I gotta come back. Okay. Yeah, let's do what we gotta do. I visited this place.
about this.
Over here.
Quiet at last.
Our fieldwork awaits.
There's one at the top. Pick it up.
This is the place. The treasure should be around here somewhere. Lord Scarabe was never able to find it himself. But according to the notes he left, thou shalt have not. Ian Befelgen, the traitor, god of merchants, was brought low by wealth. Do not be swayed by spurious riches. Huh.
All right, so I have to have somebody on my team for this. Let's see.
Our fieldwork awaits.
Okay, here we go.
Ian Befelgen, the traitor, god of merchants, was brought low by wealth. We must need to do something here. Go ahead and try anything you can think of. We're counting on you, friend.
Have not proofs of evidence obtained from the sacred beast statue.
Thanks.
A carved statue of one of the sacred beasts that serves Befelgen, the traitor, god of merchants. Words of great opponent tell Befelgen taking twin camels with him on his travels to protect both himself and his wares. The pedestal is a hole the size of a coin. 50k. You grabbed something that was protruding from the sacred beast's sacred mouth.
This is nice.
Damn, that cost me money?
Thanks.
Bro, why did I have to freaking haggle it?
What?
I get it now. Ian Befelgen, the traitor, god of merchants, was brought low by wealth.
I can't believe you forked over that much money for us.
I swear we will repay you, friend.
Is that entire palace made out of gold? Rich people really can have anything they want. It's go time. Tiziano must be inside.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's get in here. Finish this up. Oh, thank God, the money. I got Douglas Ibasu.
Sing with me. Lucky me.
Ready.
Over here.
Quiet at last.
Right. Let's get to work.
Ready.
Over here.
Disappear. Final.
They could never understand. Skills, equip skills. With her, so we already have a repression. I kind of like the one I already got. You know what I mean? Harry is useful. I don't know if we need it though. Radiant arrow, great bow damage to all bows. Blah blah blah. Anyway, is it? Thousand Spears Mastery. Okay.
I pray this is entertaining.
Ready.
Over here.
Disappear.
Quiet at last.
Da-da-da-da.
Keep your guard up.
All right, Mr. Ivory, whatever you are.
Right.
Okay, so let's just say arrow.
That hurt.
Arrow works. Learn skills, oppression.
Please no.
There's only one move.
I see. Quite effective. Stop it. You got
Okay,
this.
okay, bro. You have more?
Thank you.
Listen closely. This is my stage. My turn now. Thanks. Too slow.
Ready.
I was hoping for some fun.
Too slow. Observe closely.
Darkness?
Shadows ravage the light. We can
Oh, this
do
dude
it.
going super quick.
That's quite effective.
Okay, let's see. Taking a break.
Observe closely.
I was
Shadows ravage the light. It's my turn now. I won't hold back.
So that's it.
Come on, everybody.
Let's see. Is he in the back row or in the front row?
Now I'm angry. Lucky me.
Now I am angry.
Let's end this. Prepare yourself.
Alright, let's do it. Maybe I should just do this.
I summon thee, Bran.
They was hating me. Alright, can we do skills? What skills? Sometimes the issue is when you get into a battle, you just don't know what you got to deal with. Our spears is 5 to 10 times. And then this costs a lot too. I feel like those things could be much better off on characters that don't really do much damage. Let me see something. Put something else here. So pole arm out of 10 times. Just keep it, and then nothing does accuracy. Oh, we're just gonna go. Waterfall of gold. Okay. Who knows where this is going to take us?
field work awaits.
Oh, I am so ready. I got no skills.
Ready.
Over here.
Fine.
Enchanted circlet. Alright.
I pray this is entertaining.
Nourishing nut. Max HP. See something because I don't know.
All right, let's get to work.
Okay. So what's up? Oh, across. Go down here.
All right, let's get to work. Together.
Get ready.
Over here.
Quiet at last.
Okay, that's going back out. So we'll go through here. And it should be our final. Oh, never mind. There's more. Oh, dang. What the heck is this?
Let's do this.
Lucky me.
Right.
Over here.
Quiet at last.
Okay, if I can't. Alright, well, this is good.
I pray this is entertaining.
Together.
Get ready. Over here. Disappear.
Final.
No. Equip. Effect. Prevent SP sap. I'm surprised nothing bad happened. Because you have to go all the way down, right? So we're not going to go there. I'm going to go up because we saw missed opportunity. Like I said, missed opportunity. Extend the duration of song and dance effects by 1 turn.
Let's go.
Together.
Over here.
Final.
Okay, let's see what we got.
For this is our stage. Together.
Over here.
Final.
Okay, nothing. I'll take you on. Physical counters. Here, this is what we do. Right. Don't know. Defend. Prairie.
Not today.
Listen closely.
Parry.
There's only one move.
Analyze.
I see. Quite effective.
Nice, okay.
We got this.
Okay, this dude trash. Heal more.
Go away.
Right.
Let's see.
Over here. Damn it, not today.
Listen closely.
Okay, so it's not bad.
It's my turn now.
Learn skill, run rampant.
There's only one move.
Shadows, ravage,
That's quite effective.
Bro, you don't know what I've been capable of, but let alone what I'm going to be doing to you. You know it had to be coming. Learn skill. Parry.
Observe closely.
Learn skill. Parry.
Predictable.
Ready. Huh, damn it.
What to do?
Hey, my skill. Run rampant.
We can do it.
My skill. But still, mystic shot.
Now fly.
Ready.
And then we have
Over here.
mystic shot.
There's only one move.
And then here we could just go ahead and break them.
As predicted. That's quite effective.
This is our chance. I'll teach you how a merchant does business.
I don't need to do this, but
Now or never.
sometimes.
Prepare yourself.
Sometimes.
For you,
Sometimes. Certain things just have to happen. Got a cat statue. Legendary treasure. A golden statue of a cat revered as the incarnation of a god in a desert land. So maybe that might give me something nice. Okay, nothing crazy, but it's alright. Yes. So now we can just go ahead and
Sing with me.
lead this joint. Heal more?
That's quite effective.
Get ready. Over here.
Quiet at last.
Sealed up by a thick stone door.
For this is our stage.
I don't know. Oh.
For this is our stage.
Okay. Azure Flamestone. Okay. I needed it. I didn't know it was here.
So, you found me.
We'll go wherever we have to put a stop to you.
You don't say. Look at the sea of gold. My father's inheritance. He was a good lord, by most people's definitions. He shared his fortune with the people and brought prosperity to the town. But deep down, he was just as corrupt as all the others. Hoarding this vast sum to himself while only doling out pittances to the people. This was worth more to him than his life, in fact. And after he died, all he left me with was a curse. 2 cursed rings.
Rings? Wait.
I kept one to wear, and the other I gave to that avaricious woman. One look in her eyes told me all I needed to know. I was certain she'd be able to draw out its power. And she did not disappoint. It wasn't long before she became the covetous witch. I bided my time until her wealth expanded, then stole it after her death, all according to plan.
No, that can't be.
Are you that moved by my tale, Piero? Around the time I met her, though, I also found another individual who interested me. You, Margello. You put others before yourself, giving no thought to your own well-being. The complete opposite of what I considered human nature. It made me want to vomit. And then a thought occurred to me. I'll rip that wool off him and reveal him for who he truly is. That is why I stuck by you. Except your mask never slipped, even for a moment. It pisses me off. Now.
Yo, that was some of the, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you doing? Cosmic Princess Kaguya?
Forget all
That movie was phenomenal for once. All the people said that movie was actually right. Yo. Anime movie. What, when is this to come out?
The amiable and compassionate Tiziano. One of my more senseless masks, honestly. If you insist, then I'll take this opportunity to prove my theory. When a terror worse than death grips you, will you truly be able to keep up your act?
Really?
It's not an act.
Yeah, was this Crunchyroll or the actual movie theaters?
Whatever you say. Come then.
Must we fight? Is there no other way?
Bargello.
Oh, Netflix. Okay. Might catch it.
You can't fool me. You've caught a whiff of it, haven't you? Of my vast wealth.
I'm gonna write this down. Okay. And this is called, yo, Mr. Shy Guy, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Called Cosmic. Princess. Kaguya. One second, guys. All right, cool. My bad. All right, so let's see. So how you holding up, Mr. Shy Guy?
You desire this gold for yourself, don't you?
Yeah, the gold and everything looks really good.
Can grow to immense proportions.
I'm good. I can't complain. I got to catch up on sleep because I'm getting screwed over.
Out with it already.
Tomorrow is
Show your true intention.
Luigi's Mansion.
You're wrong. The only thing I intend to do is change your mind.
You want to change.
Egotistical name! I'll rip your wool off for all to see! You hear me, Bargello?
Yeah, I love the voice acting in this game. The problem is just there's not enough of it. Like it's like they do a really good job when they do the voice acting. For me, it just makes this experience so much more immersive, in my humble opinions. All right, so
I need a break.
him up with the oppression.
Right.
Yeah, I'm normally up during these boss battles, so I might as well just get up. So yeah, let's do this. I also got to make sure I steal from the guy.
Ready, set.
Yeah. Arcane healing.
Thank you. There's only one move.
And then learn skill. Just darkness.
Shadows ravage the light. We can do it.
And then we can do
Whew, I'm spent.
Let's finish this quick.
I can't steal nothing from the guy.
Hope you're ready.
Observe closely. I'll observe from the back.
Let's do this.
Listen closely.
Lend me a hand.
Okay, let's see. Hope you're ready.
Listen closely. Huh, we can do it. I need a break.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah. No, we got some. Actually, I don't.
I was hoping for some fun. Hope you're ready.
You on Liza P now? How many times you played through the game? They done raw though.
Magia Apocrypha.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this.
You're not getting it.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Obviously, it's not ain't nothing wrong. Man, when it comes to my original Metal Gear, I went through that thing like at least about a good 200 times. I used to play that thing like a religion. So you all good, bro. That's a good thing, actually. Imagine somebody trying to play through this game like all right, just put it this way. This is somebody's favorite game. It's somebody's favorite game. That's just automatic. And they play it all the time. Imagine somebody telling you, I played an Octopath Traveler from start to finish 100 times for 100 hours each. That would be insane. Homie would be so comfortable he never bought a game in his life, except for just this one. So let's just do this. Technically, what I can do is I could use my ultimate. Yeah, let's use this one. There's gonna be a second phase of this. It's always a second phase. That would be insane. I can't blame them though, but I mean that's a lot.
Not yet. I still haven't seen your true...
Tiziano!
Heed me, ring. Grant me power true. For I am the bestower of wealth.
Just how long are you planning to hide, Marcello? Using others to attain your goals.
What's going on?
Fiero. Fra. Open your eyes.
Sorry, but they're already wide open. You're the one who needs to wake up. You say Bargello's lying to us? Well, I say you're the real liar!
Bargello. What will
I swear I'll expose you, Barcello!
You're just like Barcello, concealing the greed that lies deep within you. After having lost everything, you must have turned to the ring.
Nah, B. I've been out here trying to find a snow bunny. We're playing.
You're right. We are alike. Because we're determined to fight for a better future. Yo, Fra, Tiziano is long gone. We need to finish this.
Appreciate it.
Tiziano. I owe you.
The real fight begins!
Huh? Sorry about this.
I love the music. I love the voice acting. It's amazing. Man, I just wish there was just more. That is it. I can't complain outside of that.
Ready.
The physical defense has gotten down. Use that.
Thank you.
Observe more than strength.
And then we do a analyze.
I see. Quite effective. Tizzy.
Your turn.
Okay, we'll do this then.
You're ready. We can do it.
And then we'll switch out.
I need a break.
Run rampant.
What to do?
Okay, we won't be able to do that one. There's a respite for the back row.
Appreciate it. There's only one move.
And then we're going to do darkness.
Quite effective.
Is he taking BP? Yeah, he is.
You're ready. Feel the rhythm.
We got grand ability as for weaknesses. We're going to repoints. Now we're going to switch that up. Now we're going to simply. She don't need the rest neither. Donate BP.
There's only one move.
And we're going to switch out. I'm going to sit up there and do a shackle foe. Just so that way we stay consistent.
It's go time!
Well then. Leave it to me.
Okay. Now I'm going to say. I actually run rampant.
Don't ask for mercy.
I got this.
I was hoping.
I need a steal actually. The problem is, dang, I want Tyrion to be. As you know, we can do this.
Everything you cherish is mine.
Twin strike mastery.
Yeah, prepare yourself. For you.
Now's my chance.
I mean, already done. Donate BP.
I owe you.
Now or never.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge. Shadows, ravage the
Let's
light.
finish this.
This is my chance. Leave it to me.
We'll do. It's the shot.
Well, it's a raging fire.
Tizzy.
Thank you.
Oscar the Have-Not. You never dared to believe in the bonds we humans share. But you understand, don't you, friend? That our ties are our most important treasures. For the family!
So soothing.
Hero, do you know what to do?
Of course!
I owe you one.
Bruh! It's go time.
It's time we finally.
You know, this dude probably got like 1 HP left.
We got this. I'll teach you how a merchant does business.
Thanks.
Here it goes.
Thanks.
Observe closely.
My turn.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge.
I'm just gonna just say, man,
Hold him strong.
Right.
yeah, we're gonna end this.
I summon thee. Brand!
How do you miss?
I got you.
Observe closely.
Shadows, ravage the light.
I'm not allowed to use my stuff? The heck is that about?
I'll do my best. Listen close.
Seeing through the attack? Like, you can't see through nothing.
Resound like a bee.
Ready. Prepare yourself.
Here, get out of here.
For you, God.
Let's see through the. They ain't see through nothing. Oh my god. He's going wealthier? That's the first time you've seen.
Hey, Borgello.
Yeah, right? I never seen that before. That's crazy. That was the ultimate miss.
share your
No, I
bread?
seen through the attack. You ain't see through nothing. Get out of here. That's crazy.
That means less for you, right?
Yeah, I guess. But it tastes better this way.
That's the truth. Same goes for the mold, right?
Everybody's waiting for that snowstorm to come in soon.
Yeah, no.
It's go time.
Tiziano. I'm happy to share everything I have with you. That'll help make things a little better, right?
Borgello. I hated you. For having something I didn't. I was desperate to prove that I...
Tiziano.
But deep down, I couldn't bring myself to... It pissed me off.
Tiziano. You did have it. I know you did.
Yeah, they treating this thing like it's water.
Give it up, Rosso. Even a bear couldn't lift that.
Ha! Wanna bet?
Without a dose of powder, that is.
It's go time.
Wars will always plague us, giving rise to victors and victims, as wealth goes around and comes around. But in the midst of it all, we'll continue to fight back. Isn't that right, friend?
Well, you got one picture of just Bargello? I'm surprised they ain't had the other crew in there. I'm still want to say this though. I still feel like this is the weakest of the three, between wealth, power, and fame.
So this is where you've been. I have a letter for you.
From who? To my dearest neighbors. From Finis.
Well, let's see. So we got them all. Best hour of all. Let's go here, pick up our next character. Now, I don't know how long these are going to take, but worst case scenario, we could get to finishing after Luigi Mansion. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into this. Eight, 9. Darn, I'm still missing one. Back when attorneys used to be especially bloody, great gladiators were given special medals. It's everyone's favorite character? Which one? There were 10 in total, and I'm trying to get them all. I never fought in the arena. I got the medals from the gladiators themselves. But I haven't gotten my hands on the last and most important medal yet. I know who has it too. It's a gladiator in the old quarter. Do you think you can help me out? Let's see. Oh, seriously?
Thanks.
Wasn't this dude got turned out from like being beaten? Really? Okay. I was just looking for someone who knows how to handle themselves. You gotta test your strength? It'll be an experience, I'll tell you. Every year, the arena at Victor Hollow hosts a tourney of epic proportions. It begins, so they say, a ceremony display of skill by warriors who had trained in the forest. In time came those from outside the woodlands, nobles, the wealthy, organized crime. Gradually, what had once been a pure test of might became a spectacle to delight sightseers. Its original form forgotten deep in the forest of time. Vidi to Archibald. The throne holds firm. Archibald has crushed Wallace, his greatest rival. The reigning champion wins again. However, the ceremony of old did not vanish entirely. His backers simply took it on the ground, out of sight, and continued their struggle for blood and money. She took down the king of the underworld without even drawing her sword. So that's the famous Remy. Wordsworth's secret weapon. Oh ho! Taking that woman in was the right decision. If nothing else, she certainly makes things interesting. Oh ho ho. Underlings and nobodies, all of them. Are there no warriors of true strength that challenge me? Wordsworth. Oh my God, Wordsworth. Say that one more time. I fear what Remy is such demand that a QA has formed. I cannot allow the likes of you to cut the line ahead of these eminent figures. Know your place, the Vecchio, or have you forgotten it? Well, a potty gone. You're an outsider lapdog at best. Close your stinking mouths, you trod up old corpses. Puny champions, this lot can feel don't stand a chance against Remy. Not even if they all took her on at once. Oh, I take it you have a worthy opponent in mind? That's your cue. Don't just stand there. The one who took down Bordano and Romone? And killed the witch too, as I hear it? Not to mention that they got up into Honduras. Surely that's enough. If they are who you claim they are. In any case, they mean to cut in line. Everyone, what do you say to this? So journey with Face Remy. I say we have them prove themselves first. If they are who they claim, they should win handily. But if not, they will pay for their perfidy. Oh ho ho, doesn't that sound diverting? Derivating, everyone. Oh God. Ah, I knew they'd go for it. This is the thrill I live for. That is, this is exactly what Bargello needs. Pull a body out of the way, Bargello should be boss of this whole town. But this lie got in the way. They're holding the whole town back. And the quickest way to deal with them is to beat them on the ground. Drop by the underground arena if you feel so inclined. If you don't, I'll step up, even if it costs me some fingers on my head.
Thanks.
All right, let's go do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. 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 I wonder what this game's new game plus look like. Let's do it. Get it over with. Ho ho ho, how brave you are. I have expected you to skip town. Well then, show us what you can do. Alright.
I'm taking you down.
Now fly!
Right. Over here.
Listen closely. Observe closely. Shadow, quite effective.
You're fine.
Perfect. That giant gator wasn't much of a challenge for you, was it? They're even tougher than the rumors say. Wordsworth. Now, brains out, Remy. Oh ho ho! Who said one bout would be sufficient? Release the venom-toothed tiger. The venom-toothed tiger, but not even we could control those things. I said release it. Ho ho ho, we cannot allow any uncertainty to remain after all. I've seen some brutal opening acts in my time, but this is ridiculous. Can you handle this? Good, because I don't think we have the time to run away. Grit what you need to. What the? What was that? She came from behind. Remy, how could you? And after I tried to soften them up for you? How dare you bury your fangs at your keeper? I am not your lapdog. Uncorrupted combat is what I seek. If I cannot be found here, I will take my leave. You are the kind of opponent I wish to face. I want a fair competition, contest to see who is stronger, who above, and who below. I guess your grip on the leash wasn't as firm as you thought. Oh, very well then. Fair be it from me to deny the people what they want. I will host the tourney above ground, all fair competition your heart could desire. And even better, payback in broad daylight. Remy, be sure to win. Of course. You can win this tourney without breaking a sweat. I'm counting on you. I mean, we could have just had the bout here, but, you know, want to mess around and play games. Just as long as they understand it ain't my fault. I cannot be held accountable, liable, for anything that happens.
Let's do this.
I should have just fast traveled and called it a day. Yeah, I should have just fast traveled. Now, I don't know what's so special about the chick, but I wish there was like a way I can get some skills so I can do the proper damage I need. Because it kind of feels like the way how things are set up, that you only can have like one sick damage dealer for physical attacks. Thank you one and all for coming to today's special tourney sponsored by Mr. Wordsworth. Our slate today features the Mokulet's crew you are likely to see in a long time, even if I have no idea how this tourney will unfold. But enough preamble, champions enter the arena. Where are all these people coming from? This beast in human form has won 30 matches in a row, tremble at the return of the beast warrior, Bargina. Barango, whatever. The man who has stepped into a dry land to give others a fighting chance, Bertino of the Buccaneer's Bane. Living legend of the Knights of Aldante, and ardent as ever in armed combat, Oriel, the man of the golden arm. The youngest graduate of the Royal Academy of Alstam, Princess Clelitia the Raz. Stia, Viator, and question mark. That felt like more than enough. Yeah, I mean, I think they got some good stuff. It just kind of feels like the way how I'm doing crazy damage with my character. I feel like I'm lacking in so many other areas, but that could be just because I don't have enough nuts, and I ain't giving no nuts. Only nuts I've been giving is to my main character, so it's probably could be the reason why. I'm just here to see how good I've gotten. Unix, the sandbox foe. Offering hand-sprung invitations to Oblivion, Taj the Ice Sorcerer. Can her nickname be true? Remy, the undefeated blade of the East. The undefeated blade versus the unbending blade would be nice. And finally, a special appearance from someone the whole continent knows. Me. Look forward to the fierce competition that's sure to arise among this asset of animosity. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I'm already waiting. Now to get this tourney started with the first match. Okay, come on. I'm ready to go. Dude sitting up there talking, doing nothing but talking. Knowing daggone well you gonna die.
Sorry about this.
Ready.
Over here.
Feel the rhythm. My turn. Observe closely. Shadow. That's quite effective. That's quite effective.
Okay, let me do my skills, donate BP.
I got this.
My skills, no, heal more.
There's only one move.
And defend.
Over here.
Level 60 now, bruh. Victory to me. Just as good as the rumors say. I know. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato. I go from underground battles to now on top battles, and I'm still dealing with a whole bunch of other people. I mean, to exquisitely, elegantly trounce you. Okay, no problem, girl. Can we do learn skills? Gonna say oppression.
Sorry about this.
Get that out the way.
Get ready.
You know what? Screw it.
I summon thee, Drafendi.
Listen. Observe closely. Shadow, quite effective.
Thank you.
We can do it.
Heal more.
What to do?
And then my skills don't need BP.
Thanks, right.
And then we do Mystic Shot. She's dead.
Over here. Gone.
I should have shot Stillum, but I ain't gonna worry about it. To think such a mighty warrior existed in our world. Clearly, I have much to learn. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah. That's the spirit. Nice work. Next is the real target, Rime. Okay, great, perfect. I don't need no other explanations. I'm just ready to go. Alright, there's no point in saving, right? And let's go. We got a final match. Now it's time to close with a showdown that will leave you gaping in disbelief. Grasping. In the east, it's me. On the opposite corner, the warrior who has yet drawn her sword once in his tourney. Remy, the undefeated blade of the east. I was almost ready to give up on Austria. The only warriors I faced on the ground were Smarfra. I did not even need to draw my sword. Will you face my sword from a scabbard? I wondered. I am Remy of the East. I walk the way of the sword. Your fame is great, but does your skill measure up? We shall see how you handle the shimmering steel of the undefeated blade.
Cacophony hurts my ears. Sorry about this.
Right. Not today.
Listen closely. Too slow.
There's only...
I see. Quite effective. Please stop it.
Kinda so she has axe.
That's quite effective.
Sorry, nobody that does that.
Got this.
Observe closely.
And then we'll do...
Thunder. Stop. Feel the rhythm.
Okay. So it's not bad.
Thanks.
My skills don't need BP.
Thanks.
Stop it.
Blade remembers.
This could be rough.
And we need to heal more.
That's quite effective.
This is my stage. Succumb to myself.
Appreciate it. Ready. For you.
Observe closely.
So this is going to be a battle. That's fine.
My turn.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge. Predictable.
Uh-oh!
There's only one move. Predictable.
We got this.
Okay.
I need a break.
Switch in.
Ready.
Let me do something before she hits everybody.
Use this.
Listen closely.
My skills heal all.
That's quite effective. The blade remembers.
Right.
Over here.
I need no blade.
Feel the rhythm. Your blessing.
There's only one move.
Switch to is your favorite council. I know you like super into it.
I'll observe from the back.
I'm ready. Are you? What's yours is mine.
My turn now.
So I'm assuming you're really happy.
Right.
Okay. Let's do.
Prepare yourself. For you.
The rhythm is broken.
It's got almost everything.
My turn now.
Hey man, I can't blame you. I can't blame you at all. Armor corrosive.
I see through your defense.
Well then.
Then we'll do that.
Make ready.
Impressive.
The blade remembers.
We can do it.
And then we'll say. It's. I'll put it this way. It's the same. I mean, it's pretty cool that you got. I mean, it's a massive improvement over the original. In the sense of where you're talking about performance and that people actually stepped up, or even Nintendo themselves stepped up and got more upgraded versions that's don't have to be freaking $20. That'd be insane. Like, really, they're good to their customers. But I looked at that Mario Wonder price for the Switch 2 edition. I'm like, hell no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But the system itself is fine, and the UI is okay. Like, you don't really need that much from it. And the eShop is a lot better spot, in my opinion, to go to. So I think they're doing all right. It's a pretty good handheld, and I just think it serves its purpose as far as what it should do, what it needs to do. And hey, they set the standard, so. My skill missed a shot.
Over here.
I think it's very embarrassing for Nintendo to still not have an achievement system in that latest console in 2026. I would say, I'm not going to front. Like, I think it's wonderful if they put it in. And it does, it does kind of feel kind of crazy that they don't. But you got to remember, there's a lot of diehard Nintendo loyalists out there. And usually, I'm going to be real, companies get away with what people let them get away with, essentially. And, the mass majority of the fan base said, well, it's okay, we don't really need it. Just like their game prices. So it's one of those situations where, let's say you got Microsoft, people go hard at them, and they'll make some changes because people are going hard on them. But Nintendo, not so much, because people usually are accepting of it. So that's just how it is. It's got all your top 5 FFs. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'll say they should have that as far as like they should have achievements. There should be $20 options for your games, especially for things as like previous gen, for crying out loud. They should be much more accepting for those things. That's just me, in my humble opinion. But I know everybody's a little bit different, and it's fine. I'm just keeping it real, because that's how it's been with a lot of fan base. Well, at least a lot of Nintendo fan bases. So some folks believe with the concept of, especially when it comes to game sales, and they try to do the Nintendo versus Ubisoft nonsense, or Nintendo versus some unfortunate company that's struggling right now, as opposed to Nintendo looking at, let's say, companies that do good games and great sales, like Sega, for instance, or it could be Square, right? There's just always some kind of weird excuse, and people always making things, or at least saying things to, let's say, beat around the bush around the issue. But you can do great games and still have great sales, and all it's going to do is help out your customers. That's all it's going to do. Always said this. Here's a tip for you guys. Usually, where you save your money, there's a place you go and save your money. The money that you save, you'll end up spending at the place you saved it. And you'll end up probably buying a little bit more because you have a little bit extra in your pocket. Like, that's just usually how it goes. But yeah, what do I know? I'm a small streamer. I'm just saying. But they can do a lot more for their consumer base, and I hope they do. You know, yeah, we'll do this.
I summon thee, Brand.
Observe closely. I'll observe from the back. The time to observe is over.
And then we'll say, feeling great bunch. Somebody's going to die, so it's not a problem now.
Thank you.
She's going again?
You shall be a blood rose and not loving it.
What?
Are we in trouble?
Okay, that's kind of whack.
I'll observe from the back.
All yours.
All right, let me try doing this. Yeah, that's kind of whack.
Not yet.
Well then, prepare yourself.
My skills, revive.
In Alfred's name, we say those things.
Also had some questions answered about Elden Ring, so yeah, I'm gonna play it once. It's out on Switch too. Hopefully they get it out soon enough for everybody. My skills gonna donate BP.
Thanks. Let's finish this.
Get for you.
My turn now.
Crazy, this person still got health.
Leave it to me.
Heal more.
Observe closely.
Learn skill.
My turn. All yours.
Alright, let me see. Use item. Great.
Have this. Enough.
I owe you.
Do it.
Let me see. No more. Technically, I should just do parry and I'd be fine. You love the hype. Oh my god. You gotta leave, but that means it'll be better. Hopefully it does, because I know there's so many people who are into that, and that's their thing, and there's nothing wrong. A little bit of oppression. Knock that stuff down. And then I'm gonna just do a regular mystic shot.
Over here.
There's only one move.
And then we'll do this.
Magia Apocrypha.
It's crazy, she's still going.
Comes the night.
Out of my way.
We got this.
Now let me see. Heal more.
I owe you. Right.
Good God.
Get
There we go. Well, she was pretty tough. Judicious Blade Mastery. If Square got FF7 remade this good on Switch too, there's not too many excuses for other developers. That is true. But there's also no excuse for Nintendo not to have Moonlight Studios go back and do upgrades for the Xenoblade series that they have on Nintendo Switch. I'm sorry. And it shouldn't have to cost you $20 to get a performance upgrade. Keeping it real. Square, they put the time in, so hopefully they get 16 up there. I think Rebirth will hit before 16. I'm not sure though. It should be Remake, Integrate, then 16, then Rebirth. But I don't know how it's going to work. So this is the feat. Laughter. Now all upgrades are priced as usually if there's more content added. Okay, so well, I want to see about that one because you know they might add something. They go back, put something in just so we can charge. As of now, this town is Bargello. Family tour. No complaints, I trust. Yeah. Now go down to $10 ones. I don't really mind as much. If it was like a company like DHQ, those things would be free. Remake. Yeah, my gratitude, Wordsworth. Though you, I found a warrior of true might. 1 second, guys. All right, cool. My bad. Let me see something. There's usually some sort of exclusive, some sort, but it's just, I don't know, I just kind of feel like certain things would be like a nice gesture, and you can still do things. But I'm kind of done with companies acting like they bleeding so bad that every little thing they do has to be some weird thing. Like I get adding content, but sometimes people be folks be coming out acting like they made a whole new game on top of it. All right, let me check something. So I just hope that at some point in the future, I don't know, I just feel like, the greed is like kicking in from every angle. And then we got $79.99 games, everybody making excuses for those. And people really acting like that's where it's gonna stop. And I don't think it's gonna stop at $79.99. Okay. So she wants to join. And I'll let her.
Thank you. Allow me to introduce myself once again.
For right now, it'd just be Luigi's Mansion. I had to take a look to see what's up there. Because I really did want to pick up Prom, but so many things are popping out.
I will fight at your side. And perhaps one day, we shall have the chance to spar again.
Raymay's now a companion and can become a resident in Wishvale. But she look good though. Twofold slash unleash 2 swords attacks on the foe. Select the weapon and unleash an attack on the foe. Put physical defense down. Support skills that enhances attacks and increase BP efficiency. Okay, so supposedly she's a super hard hitter. And what we're gonna do is put her in. Chances are I'm gonna probably put her over Tressa. Or Ophelia has the AoE re-raise, man. That's hard to get rid of. So hold on, let me see what else is going on. I don't buy it. Nintendo has been very aggressive with paid additional content ever since the Edo passed. It also leaves a bad taste in my mouth that they discontinue my Nintendo Gold points. That's another thing that made no sense too, the Gold point situation, but also the discount coupons. Like you still could have had those things, like for crying out loud. Like since the prices want to get increased, you could have just had it at, I think it was 100, right? You could have left it there, like, and just been like, this is another way for y'all to do it, and just say you can only buy, let's say, 3 tickets out the year, whatever case may be. It's like, I understand companies want a company, but my God, like I'm sorry, but whether it's Nintendo, Microsoft, Sony, like I do not like that aspect. The thing about PC is that there's so many different competing storefronts, and some people can make an argument that the deals ain't what they used to be, but at the same time, there's still 18% off on. I got 12% off of Neo 3, which I got the deluxe edition. 18% off of Resident Evil 8. It comes out. Yeah, I know the Dragon Quest. I completely forgot that was coming out, but that's coming out. It's gonna be like $50. You can pick it up, 53 or something like that. It's like you have different options and different places that you can go to, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I just find that it's so crazy that this is where we're at, and I really do hope at some point people they're gonna find out one way or another, because at some point it's just gonna get to a situation, especially with everything else is going on, that people ain't gonna be able to pay that much anymore. All they see is that numbers are going up, numbers are going up, numbers are going up, but that doesn't mean that it's becoming more beneficial for the customer. There's going to be a point where people are gonna have to make a hard decision, especially with the folks that we got up in office right now, and how prices are still going up, and everything else is going on. Like gaming's going to hit a point where it's not as important. And one of those things that won't have that issue is GTA, because you know how people go crazy about GTA. So, I mean, right now, like I said, I wanted to pick up Prom, but I missed out on certain things. I didn't play Octopath at the time. I picked up Octopath, but I left it alone for a while. So I come back. I do want to pick up, but there's Octopath. Right after this, Neo 3 comes out. And then soon, right, not too long after that, there'll be Resident Evil. But even if there was, like, let's say there wasn't nothing in between that time, instead of picking up Metroid, I would rather pick up Dragon Quest 7. Like, it's just, I'm just keeping it real. And by the time I'm thinking, all right, I'm going to get there, like, I'm lucky enough I got stuff saved up. But that doesn't mean I just want to throw things away just to throw things away. You know what I'm saying? So, Iidawa, I remember from him when Nintendo was going through some hard times, and he took a pay cut. A CEO taking a pay cut so that way other people can still eat and still retain employees. The people that we got nowadays, the issue what we have, and this is not like just a Japanese or an American issue. This is just like kind of a worldwide issue as far as I'm concerned. We got a lot of people in roles, whether it's management, supervisors, whatever. We got individuals that can tell you what to do. We just don't have leadership. There is no leadership in the world right now. Iidawa was one of those leaders, as far as I'm concerned. You don't like Metro Prime? It's all good. But Iidawa is the type of guy where I loved what he did, and that's the type of person I look at when I sit up and say, if I'm want to run a business, something like that's the type of person I'd rather be. I'd rather take a hit myself than to let go of my employees. I want when people come in to have smiles on their face, to feel good about the job, to go and spread word about it, stuff like that, and maybe have one of their their kids want to come and work at my facility and have it like a really good spot. You can't build up goodwill and good interest. Like, it's nice that you want to do whatever you can for your customers as an outside public perception, but it only goes so far. You have to make sure that your house is good first, and then that extends to the outside. And I just like that about the dude. All right, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I do apologize. 1 second. Got emergency. We be right back. Okay, my bad, guys. The heat is out, and I had to go and mess around with the furnace. Well, I had to mess around with some stuff. Try to get the heat kicked back in. So, let me see. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I can't have people going cold and freezing up. I do apologize. So I might be messing around with it a little bit more later. But you gotta give some time, and hopefully things get a little bit better because it's gonna get cold, especially with the snow coming in. Gonna get real bad. All right, so we finished up that quest, and let me learn her skills real quick. Nullify own positive status effects, then deal polearm damage to a foe. More potent, the more status effects nullified. Okay. Counter physical attacks with a sword 2 times. Lower shield points for counter regardless of target's weak points. Now, what is the biggest thing about her? 50% chance to reduce BP consumption by 0. Raise potency of multiple hit attacks against broken foes. Raise the equipped character's physical attack by 50. Slightly fill the equipped character's ultimate technique gauge when exploiting a foe's weak point with physical attacks. Okay, this is like, she's mainly like a single target kind of person. If you give her some for some multi stuff, she might be pretty good. Okay. You hope Rebirth is out of this year on Switch 2. That game's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be big. Thing's gonna be really massive. Now, all I can say is, I got the battle test spear on me. I'm gonna keep that, and she can have this was speed evasion. Damn. I gotta figure out a different weapon. Actually, I probably don't. Let me see. I'm not sure. The issue is that there's, there ain't gonna be a rush for it because we don't even know details on the, on the last, the last chapter. So what they can do is that I don't know what they've been working on, but if they are working on Rebirth, then hey, if it's at the end of the year, that's great. But there has to be something done as far as like that 3rd chapter. I don't know if it's I think it's gonna be next year. So we'll see. I know they want to get out everything as quick as possible. You're gonna have to see. All right, gold. Let's do. Well, you know what? The spear doesn't have to be that important. Right? So 150. Remy is simply very strong. She's very optimized for DPS right off the bat. Her ultimate completely sweeps the vast majority of bosses if you build her a certain way, which is not hard to do. There's only so much any foe can do in the face of times 6. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Yeah, I'm guessing you still have to put because she has to have that break damage limit, which is fine. And I gotta look her stuff up because I have no idea about her build or what you have to do for it. Let me just put this up here. I'm just gonna put whatever I can up here, and then we'll figure something out. And so you got speed. Put that up in there. I'm just gonna put it this way. I'm still kind of curious if they're gonna try to put on. They have to put. I think they're gonna try to get 16 on the Switch too. But that just all depends. So I guess the next thing would be Rebirth because you know, be right after that. It should be pretty simple. I don't know. I'm gonna put this one for now, and then we'll put in something with attack. Crit is now 60. You can put this up and then put that positive other one up, and that should be all right. Because I don't have anything that's gonna do. Just have this. I wonder if FF16 could run well in Switch 2. Or some parts of that game were having issues on the 5. Yeah. Now, I'm going to be real with you. They also have issues on the Xbox, and they also have issues on Steam. Because I actually have mine on the Xbox and have it on Steam. And it's mainly the cutscenes. There's a lot of stuttering on the cutscenes, and I don't know why. I tried as much stuff as I could, but it seems it's really... Actually, no, I do. I got 16 on PlayStation when it first came out. At the Xbox One, I didn't know what Microsoft was going to do at the time. And then I just like, all right, I'm screwing this. I'm just going to pick it up on Steam. So I ended up picking it up on Steam, so I have 3 places. But yeah, like, each one has their issues. FF15, that'd be nice for them to get too. I'm curious as far as what they're going to do. So I have equipment. Now we're going skills. Equip skills. So this one, you could put in something. I know the spear, you want sword. Or matter of fact, no, something else. Select the weapon and deal damage. Yeah, we're going to take it off of Tressa. Take it off of her. And then we'll be all right. Take the support off. And then we'll put in... your top Final Fantasy set. Man, ain't nothing wrong. I can't wait to see what happens at, when it's all said and done, and see where we at. If they could get 16 running on the Switch too, I think they'd be... I don't think they have a problem with the third one. I think the third one's going to drop out on all platforms. If they could get it running. The passing power mastery, just put that there. Okay. World map. then what's she doing here? Now we could talk to animals now. No, my hours are more than that. This is yeah, mine's is at the top. The game that the developers done said it was gonna be 100 hours to do everything. Or something like that. And it's been reported to be more than that for a lot of folks. And I haven't, plus I've been kind of sitting here and building up my spot, but I need to do a better job. Man, it's a good game, bro. A real good game. Amazing experiences, in my opinion. And this is my house. I just wish you had a little bit more control. That's my issue. Like where you put your bridges and stuff like that at. Like I wish I could have more control. You're not a big dude into long experiences. Now I wonder what she wants. Ah, okay, this is the finale. Alright, let me see. Is there anything else I need to worry about before we start? There's not much I could do. So let's hit the finale. Upon collecting the 3 rings, Journey receives a letter that also was sent to the many allies they met along their journey.
Hey! I have a letter here for you. I wonder who it's from.
To my dearest neighbors. I've been watching you all for a long time now. Watching your thoughts, desires, deeds. And in so doing, you have led me to the answer I have sought for many years. Allow me to express my gratitude. Lights of Ostera, I await you at the Isle of Orsa. The time has come to make everything clear. Finis.
All right, go. Persona 5 Royal is a long game. You only play like 1/5 or 1/6 of it. In second dungeon, I haven't been fond of it either. Long experiences may not be the best thing for you. You know, like, I think some games you might be more comfortable with, and some others. That's the way how I see it. I mean, if I was to play this game, let's say I wasn't streaming or whatever, I was playing this game, I would have probably been done with it. Not that far, because I mean, it doesn't take you that long. It's just, I'm streaming. So, and I'm not up that crazy long. That's why it's taking a little bit longer. There's, like 4 hours a day or something like that. That can get kind of crazy.
Now fly!
A moment's hesitation can.
Yeah, I got to give her some AoE stuff.
Ready. Quiet at last.
But that just might be what it is. Oh yeah, and I got to do the Mystic Arrow.
I will not hold back. Prepare yourself.
Let's say Arrow Fortune.
Lucky me!
My blade knows no mercy. Stand
Right.
fast.
Get ready. Lucky me.
Observe closely. Holding strong. Observe closely.
Donate.
My blade knows no mercy. Stand
We
fast.
can do it!
Lucky me. Get done. Quiet at last.
Ain't bad though. And then we're gonna do skills, learn skills. No, equip skills. Unlock these slots. Okay, I need something that can hit everybody. Deal sword damage to all foes and gain a small chance to instantly kill target. It's not going to work on a boss. No, I can put it on her. This 1,000 Spears Mastery, I can put it on her. That would make more sense. And then for her, she could just have that parry. Just in case. Oh, let me go save. And let me get into a battle real quick, so I can replenish. But man, I ain't gonna front. Like, this is just one of those games where, especially if you look at it from a perspective of 3 games, you can easily go 100 for each. Easily.
Final.
Ring bearer chosen. Welcome. It is good to see you. Let us go to where the others are.
All right, cool. The journey is approaching its turning point. All right. Before we continue, give me one quick second. Be right back. All right, cool. My bad, guys. The heat is not coming up at all. So I'm going down, messing around with the thing, seeing if it come up. So let's jump in, and
Ring bearer chosen.
back on 7.
And the rest of you.
Thank you very much for coming.
Know that you have all been personally selected to be here. We are the Maidens of the Divine Rings. We have served both the gods and the rings since time immemorial. But now, it is time to let him speak.
It is good to see you. I see the Flamebringer is shining as brilliantly as ever. My name is Finis, bestower of all. You have traveled for a long while now, but I had been observing you for far longer than that. In the beginning, there was no heaven or earth. In all of Orstera, there was only chaos. In time, Orsa, mother of all, was born. And so, she created me in her image. Orsa and I bore 12 children, who then went on to create new lives of their own.
So this dude was messing around with his mother, like his creator?
Humans?
So, your children created us?
Precisely.
Does that make you our grandfather, then?
If you birthed children with Orsa, mother of all, then that means you're a god?
The Flamebringer's ring!
I suppose we have no choice but to believe it. We are honored to be in your presence, my lord.
So, what's a god want with us?
Allow me to continue. Upon giving birth to her 13th and final child, my wife, Orsa, mother of all, drew her final breath. And so I began to weep and weep. For years, and for ages. At last, I set out for the realm of death. There I found my beloved, but she was in a deep sleep, from which I could not wake her. There was but one method for reviving her. The rings. By offering the power of the 8 gods who safeguard the continent, Orsa would return to me. But as a price, the continent would fall into darkness after having lost them. And so, I descended upon the land to contemplate my actions. I found humans to be
Top 10 goddess in gaming?
abhorring and murdering
She look that good to you, G?
indulging
Ain't nothing
in
wrong.
the fruits of the land, the fruits of greed and desire. I was conflicted. After hundreds of years, I came upon an idea. I would leave the decision up to humans themselves, whether I should let them live or wipe them out. I turned the power of the 8 gods into 8 rings, and then bestowed them upon humans. But all those who received them were overcome by greed and evil, without fail. And yet, you were different. The Flamebringer led you, along with other pure-hearted individuals, to defeat the other ring-bearers and save the continent. And thus, you have made clear to me the vast potential that humans possess.
I can't recall any of them off the top of my head.
So I have come to a decision.
Trust me, you better than me.
I will abandon my dear Ursa and give the future to you. Yes, I couldn't be happier. Thanks to you, I have reached a decision at long last. Chosen one. I am glad I bestowed you with a ring. Now, I have one final request. Would you return your ring to me?
Gonna have to.
Thank you. I know parting with it will be difficult for you. I will give you some time. Please speak with me once you are ready.
Unless it's not that easy or something else is happening. There's a time for everything. Your time is now. Doubt not your purpose and go forth. You go way back, so you do what you think is right. Whatever happens, we'll always be family. The earth has been stained with the blood of too many, but those horrific days have finally come to an end. I suppose this ends your journey. Care for a snack? The day has finally come. The outdoors? No. The Alstera is free from the rains, curse, and the chaos it wrought. I am forever in your debt. The future that you and the Lorne believed in, this is it. So let us work together to safeguard Alstera for all the days to come.
Good. So you are resolved. All 8 rings are now back in my possession. They have served their purpose. Shall we begin then? It is time they were destroyed. Do not fear. The gods will be freed from the rings, returning to their original forms. As such, they will continue to watch over the continent. And you all. When the Chosen One was on the brink of despair, you were there for them. In so doing, you safeguarded the flickering flame that lit the continent. Thus, I hereby name you Guardians of Light. Will you lend me your strength as well?
I don't know how Renmu got up in here.
All you need do is close your eyes. and pray for the continent's future. Now, may your hearts beat as one.
Madi, Dorane, Igumu, Saluma. Rofemu, Cadatio, Nosta.
Sele, Libanoek, Imuda, Mudi.
Sele, Decidela, Himili.
Farewell, my dear Ursa. The future belongs to you now, humans.
Signa?
Dark flames? Impossible!
Signa! No! Don't tell me! The darkness! I was merely following orders. His orders.
There's always something, man.
True flame, grant unto me thy strength.
Sir Xantos!
I knew it was gonna be him. It's just the way how he talks sometimes.
Why was I mistaken? Are humans truly?
Indeed. Humans are greedy, selfish creatures. That is why I will create a world without desire.
This is where this clown went to.
Did he just reduce a god to ash?
Sir Xantos! Why?
I awakened to the truth. The Azure Flame was never anything but a fabrication. Behold, this is the true flame. The accursed flame that will cleanse you from your sins!
Accursed?
Chosen One. Allow me to thank you for gathering the rings for me. I'll be taking them now. I hope you don't think ill of me. The Flamebringer. So, he alone still chooses you.
Sir Xantos!
The Dark Flame would gladly welcome you, Chosen One. What do you say?
Velum, Flamma, Melodic, Flamma. Apoli, Nuku, Horta, Gehenna. That's...
Just what is going on here?
Yeah, it's like that Final Fantasy Atmos. I think it's what that enemy's called.
That's for sure.
Atomos, I forget what it's called.
Hear me, covetous humans. Abandon your worthless lives and join the rapacious dead. Become my puppets.
What are these things?
Get back, O wise one!
They seem to be lost. Shall we show them the exit?
Right.
Look out! They're attacking!
I'm taking you down.
This is something else.
Soar for the
My
sky!
blade knows no mercy. For you.
Right.
Over here.
Observe closely.
Thunder!
Quite effective.
Cumbersome.
I feel dizzy. We can do it.
We could do.
Soar for the... You missed!
My blade knows no mercy. For you.
Ready.
Over here.
Observe closely.
Expel the dark!
Quite effective. That's quite effective.
Can bring
My
death.
stage.
Let me defend.
We can do it. I'll do my best. I'll
Defend.
defend myself.
There's only one rule.
Oh, they probably all had nuts. That's my fault.
Get ready.
Over here.
Gone.
Again, I ask, what are these things? They don't seem to be of our world.
So they fall outside even your encyclopedic knowledge, huh?
The door!
He said he wanted to create a world without desire, right? What was that about?
Sir Santos is... He's a kind and compassionate man who protected me. Why would he do something like this?
Traveler. What do you seek at journey's end?
Man, the Asian sensation. Let me stop.
For man's desire is a bottomless abyss.
I'll be passing through now. Finis.
Pretty sure Black Flames. I was like, this dude, I don't like. I mean, I could tell because the way how he kept conducting himself,
Purge all humans.
and especially when challenging situations approaches,
The entire world.
he would have these crazy pauses.
With the accursed flame. Then I will once again, bestow all upon you.
But then I started feeling like maybe it's not him. Lo and behold, it is him.
Hear me, everyone. We must band together and face this reality. That said, we do not yet have a full grasp of the situation. Therefore, we must investigate immediately. And then discuss what it is that we should do. For we are the Guardians of Light.
My only gripe is that, like, dang, like, I wonder if, like, a New Game Plus, you can go and get, I don't know, because we're getting characters, like, dead serious at the end, so I'm hoping a New Game Plus, you don't have to go through that. You get to keep all your characters or something. That's just me. I wouldn't mind going through the missions again, but my God, like, well, I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with Remy. So my crit is pretty up there. I don't think I need to do more for crit. I'll give it to her. Maybe I should go. You know, I got these animals now, and I could go and talk to them. Is there anything special I could do with these animals I could talk to? Go check something. I don't know if I can find any, but I think should be anything in here. Let's see, world map. No, there's something in here. Because maybe those animals can give me something. Because I mean, you could talk to them for a reason now. Just don't know what that reason would be. And I know there's one immediately at the sand area. Problem is they don't show up on the map like that. So let me go into Sunshade. The youngest these days are only willing to take on the easy jobs.
Thanks.
Caravan Camel, who has crossed the desert countless times and desperately wishes to retire, but continues to haul his body across the sands because he has no successor. Good whiskey. Because there's more. Right, so the idea would be go find some and see if they could lead us to something nice. Okay. World map. Go to Danescu. And I guess it's still good to go around and try to find different stuff. Things are popping up that was never there before.
Thanks.
It's a rabbit. A rabbit that dig holes here, there, and everywhere. It quickly hides in said holes when it senses danger, but how it has been able to survive despite being quite low on the food chain.
I'll take it.
Seasoning supply. I hope there's some good dirt to dig up out there.
You'll join me?
That is interesting.
Thanks.
Stray dog that lives in the town shop. Whenever a powerful person visits the shop, he wags his tail and welcomes them with a glee. His personal history is shrouded in secret. Deal dagger damage to a foe, more potent the sooner you at that turn. I'll come back. I don't need it. Okay. I know there's an animal down here. I've been down here enough times.
Thanks.
An exhausted mother hen and her little chicks who refuse to listen to a word she says have no idea how dangerous it is to wander away from their mother, and by the time they realize their mistake, it'll be too late.
This is nice.
I ain't got no sausage stews. Okay. And there's nobody you can actually talk to here. No, he was there at the night school. He was here at Sunshade. We'll go to Shepherd's Rock. See if we can find any animals. Oh, there's sheeps in the back. Oh, you can't talk to them either. You never know what you're gonna find. That's why it's important. Unfortunately, I can't remember every single location. So nothing here. You go to Ripple Tide.
Thanks.
A lazy ghoul who likes to nap all day and feed on fishermen's leftovers instead of catching his own food. His motto is always take the easy route. Okay. Doesn't have much, but that's fine. Just try to remember. Kind of crazy. Okay, so nothing here. I'll stand. Go here. It's a side mission, but we're not going to take it. I know she has a battle-tested fan, I believe, or something. And there should be no animals in here. And there should be none in here. The only other location. And screw it, we just gotta keep looking. I feel like we're leaving stuff on the table. Let me just run in here real quick. Okay, great. So nothing. Aeropolis. Try here. Do kind of wish you could put like certain things on the map, so things become a little bit easier, as opposed to you running back and forth, especially for a person like me who don't remember it all. Place should be empty. Going here. I think there's an animal in here. Yeah, it is.
Thanks. I'll take it. You'll join me?
Is it like one animal per area or something? Dang. Alright. Go to Emberglow. I know there's one in here. I just don't know where. There we go.
Thanks.
RC boosts the frequency of deliveries regularly provided by residents when you live.
Let's do this.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
Ready.
Over here.
Good done.
You're gonna come in here and beat up on a cat.
Not bad. You'll join me?
So I'm not sure if that's the only one. Might be more. Yeah, it's nothing up here, right? The only Govinda's Hollow might work. Or was I here already? Let's go. Down this way. There's one here, but you can't talk. Okay, world map. It's back at my place. Shakespeare. Clearbrook. Okay. He was down there. He was here. He was here. I think we was at Shepherd Rock. He was there. Emberglow. Oh, come on. He wasn't here. Actually, we were. Flames Grace. I think I was there. Yeah, it was. The Aeropolis, who was just there. So I think we're pretty okay. I believe so. But Cane we wasn't. Triple Top we was. Shepherd's Rock we was. And there we were. So let's do this one here. See if anything pops up.
Thanks.
Stray cat living in a carefree life. The volcano keeps the desolate land nice and warm for all year round, making it a perfect habitat for a cat. He wonders why humans fail to choose a free and easy life like this.
I'll take it.
That is one. I think that should be all. Maybe. World map. So I feel like I could be missing something important. Wishvale was already in Grandport. We was there. All right, well, I guess we just go ahead and continue. Now, where is my location? I need to be in my face. Let me save up. We can run around here just to check. I've been through like every door in the game. All right, so we're good. Unless I missed something. All right, let's go.
Me. Help me. Help me. Alone. It hurts. It hurts so much. He's coming. I'm going to vanish. Help me, Alone. Help. Ulrika? Was I dreaming? No, it didn't feel like a dream. My sister needs my help. No, what am I saying? Ulrika is... I need to pull myself together. The Guardians of Light are waiting for me.
Did you hear, friends? That abominable Empress was imprisoned in Castle Edoris.
What?
Why are they letting that swine live? After everything she's done?
Is that what they think justice is? We can't let them get away with it!
Yeah, she needs to pay.
In that case...
maybe we ought to show them our definition of justice.
Hey, what's that?
I thought Orstera was at peace.
Your Majesty.
Thank you, Krauser. And thank you for coming. I hereby declare the first meeting of the Guardians of Light to be in session.
So, what is it we're here to talk about, O Queen?
First, we must review our current situation. Xanthos has stolen the Divine Rings. Or at least 7 of the Divine Rings. The Huntress, the Thunderblade, the Prince of Thieves, the Scholar King, the Traitor, the Lady of Grace, and the Charitable. The last one, the Flamebringer, is still with the Chosen One.
Remind me who Xanthos is again.
Let's start it right. That's how it is.
Flame Guard. He was tasked by the Order of the Sacred Flame to protect the rings.
Who would have thought he'd kill a god and steal the rings for himself? Did you ever notice any change in him?
No. That's all I know about him. He said he wanted to create a world without desire.
Is such a thing possible?
Also, there's that door. And the beings that seem like they aren't from this world. Just what is going on?
We don't have enough to go on at present. We should see if we can gather more information.
Well, you're certainly thinking ahead, old Captain. So, how do you suggest we go about doing that?
Lock the Crimson Door. Before the shadows steal in. I read that once somewhere. In a book from the Kingdom of Hornburg.
Hornburg? The Highland Kingdom that was destroyed a few years back?
The Crimson Door. And shadows. It might be related to what we're dealing with right now.
Nice one, wise King Solon. Sounds like we'd better read up on this Kingdom of Hornburg.
Indeed. We don't have any other leads.
Very well. Let us call a gathering of scholars first. They ought to be able to recommend some books to us.
I kind of wonder how long it's been between all this time. I know it hasn't been
Your
a week.
Majesty! Blood for blood! Blood for blood!
Well, that's a battle cry.
King was cruelly rendered into a bloody mass by that accursed Empress Tatlock. And now, completely devoid of respect for his royalty, nay, his humanity, the Queen of Edoras insists on letting that vile swine live!
Death the Tatlock!
Cut her to pieces in front of us! It's what she deserves!
Dinesk's fury will not be quelled until we see her blood!
Blood for blood! Blood for blood!
They do some really good voice acting, I'll tell you that.
Your Majesty, Dinesk is demanding that Tatlock be executed. King Dudek reigned for many years and was well beloved by his people. After his death, the kingdom fell into disarray, unable to appoint a successor. And they will likely be unable to regain order until the Empress's head is delivered to them.
Who knows what they might resort to at this rate? It would be better to act before there are any casualties.
Please, Your Majesty, we need you to come to a decision.
Allow me.
This issue does not affect Edoras alone. I cannot make a decision without consulting others first. So I will go and do just that. We will discuss the advantages and disadvantages of executing her. Once everyone is ready, I ask that you come to the throne room.
In the Mafia, you either swear fealty or die. And I wouldn't expect that Empress to swear fealty. I can't decide whether someone lives or dies. I know it too often fell on Saint Garicia to pass fair judgment on people, but I'm no saint. I can understand why the people of Damascus are enraged. Grandport would have met the same fate had you not intervened. Even terrified sheep can trample a wolf if they flock together. But is it right of the shepherd to allow them to? King Duluk always did what it was required of him, never giving in to pride, facing all his enemies head on. He was the pillar of Dinescu. I wish I could have learned more from him, both as a ruler and as a person.
I see that everyone is here. Then let us begin. We shall go in order, explaining each of our thoughts on the matter. First,
I think she should be executed. My reasoning is simple, boiling down to basic math. I believe that by taking her life, we will save countless others.
I agree. How can you hope to maintain order if you don't punish those who do wrong? If you want to maintain a bright future for all, you must create a kingdom that allows for it. And that Empress committed some of the gravest crimes a human can commit. The people of Dinesk are in the right.
that's 2 votes in favor of her execution then.
I'm against it.
Go, Renru.
I think that no matter who you are, No matter what awful things you've done, you can still be saved. If we don't hold on to that belief, I'm not sure we'll have a future.
Do you honestly think that will convince the people down below? You expect them to believe the one who murdered their precious king has good inside them?
A moment, please. Think of it this way. Do not kill the wolf, lest thou suffer the wrath of the pack.
So we should be wary of the wolves' revenge, you mean?
Precisely, Lord Bargello.
Don't call me that.
It is unclear what kind of military force Groha has left. If their army were to invade us again, and they found their empress dead, we would surely not emerge unscathed. I believe there is value in letting her live, so that she can be used as a bargaining chip. And so I too cast my vote against executing her.
Hold up, wise one. That logic may check out on paper, but it's hardly worth planning for a future we can't predict. Especially when there's an even larger problem staring us right in the eye. Are we really in a position to be gambling on something that may never happen? I get it. No one wants to take another's life. But if there's no other way to appease these people, then I say we should execute her.
So that's 3 in favor and 2 against.
What do you think about all this, O Queen?
I was the one who decided to let Tatlock live. And I am the one who proposed we hold this vote. Therefore, I will remain neutral.
This shit done copped out.
Huh? Seriously?
We have not a moment to waste in dealing with this matter. I will leave the final decision to you all.
And you gonna wipe
we're
her
at
hands?
2 against, 3 in favor, and 1 neutral.
What are your thoughts on the matter?
Yes, please tell us.
Yeah, I think we'd all like to hear what you have to say.
Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her live though. I ain't that type of person. I do like to believe that, you know, people can make changes, but there also should be some kind of consequences. But death ain't always the best consequence. Just keep it real. I will keep her up just so that way she could be in service to what we're doing. Because she did, I mean, you lost. So, you know, you belong to me now. Keeping it real. And then she could go through that shame forever for her days. And look at everybody else that knows how powerless now that, you know, that she now is. This ain't too far about what's going to be going down in reality. It just depends. There's benefits.
I see.
Wait, what?
We are now at 4 in favor.
Oh. Give me a second. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought yes as in...
is in favor then.
I thought yes was in let her live. It's my fault. Hurry up, synchronize the cloud. The cloud ain't that damn important. Bruh. Give me a sec. Bam. Yeah, that wasn't what I was intending. I'll skip it so that way I can get up to that spot real quick. Yeah, just go here. Ain't no problem. Because I didn't read it.
I see. We are now at 3 in favor, 3 against, and 1 neutral.
So, it's a tie.
What do we do now, Laune?
I'd say the rest is up to her.
Damn it, girl, make the
What's
decision.
going on?
Don't be indifferent.
Your Majesty, you must come with me!
Let us go.
She did some wild stuff, though. I ain't gonna front. She did some real wild stuff. But some fates are worse than death, depending on who you talk to. Alright, so that's me. I messed up at first.
Blood for blood! Blood for blood!
Also, the problem is if something does happen and things break out, these people ain't gonna be the ones to really be able to do any much
Your Majesty!
against the army.
We can't hold them for much longer! Do not let them near Her Majesty at any cost!
Why is Tatlock out here?
I arranged for it.
Lord Eldrix!
Regardless of whether we went ahead with the execution. I knew the people wouldn't be satisfied unless we brought her out. It would have only been a matter of time before they resorted to violence.
I cannot argue with that. That was a wise decision.
Wait! We haven't come to a consensus yet!
It doesn't matter. We're out of time.
Blood for blood! Blood for blood!
Laune.
I believe we had an equal number for and against her execution. You're the one who let her live in the first place. So you should be the one to break the tie.
I don't know why is it so daggone complicated for this girl to just take responsibility. It's accountability.
Walk the path of righteousness. No matter what may thwart you.
Walk the path of righteousness. Ulrika. I decided that I wanted to protect the people of this land and Marez. If crying would solve anything, I would gladly shed 1,000 tears. But all I can do is keep moving forward. I still have something worth protecting. Something worth protecting. Oh, Alaune. When did you become so brave? Ulrika. This is my...
What are you doing? Hurry up and strike, daughter of Pardis.
O wicked of heart, you shall face my fiery wrath and know your true master.
That which I fought to protect will live on after me.
Ulrika! No!
Cannot do it. A future littered with sacrifices is no future at all. Yes, the crimes this woman committed were completely reprehensible. However, I am Queen Alaune of the Kingdom of Edoras. I swear upon my name that this woman will pay for what she's done. But she will not pay with her life. If we demand blood as recompense for others' transgressions, we do not but stain our future. No, misdeeds should be cleansed for the sake of all involved.
Are you certain about this, Queen? If you let me live, you will only come to regret it.
Walk the path of righteousness. No matter what may thwart you.
Couldn't they have chosen a better time? We're a little busy here.
Fools. As if you have time to be squabbling amongst yourselves. I'd say this is the perfect time to test our strength. Now then.
Ready yourselves! Attack!
Get back.
Thank you.
Alaune, stay as close to me as you can.
Richard!
You can't expect to keep her safe if you're so easily caught unawares.
Thanks. At least we know we can count on you, Eltrix.
The ring is speaking.
It's pointing the way. Over there! You must go!
We'll handle things here.
I got no problems. Let's do this. Okay, this is pretty cool.
Ring bearer chosen. Do you remember who I am? It is I, Pathos, the Thumb. But you died. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Well, you would be correct.
I don't want to be here though.
For this is the land of the dead. We are in hell. Though you, at least, are yet alive. Having come here via the Flamebringer's guidance. That said, the darkness of hell is harmful to a living body. So I will enter your flame and keep it at bay for you. As long as you have the Flamebringer's ring, you should be able to come and go at will.
So...
Now then, let us forge ahead.
Why is she in hell? Seriously? Okay, this is a different type of hell. The dead all look the same anyway. Okay, this is interesting. I just gotta figure out the situation with the cats. Weapons, armor, for what reason? Okay. Let me see some before I go in there. Yeah, because it's kind of weird. Okay, we'll save and then we'll continue. Entire town seems to be enveloped in it.
This place appears to be under the Dark Flame's influence. I would not have thought Xanthos' accursed flame to be so powerful. The desires of the dead must be amplifying it. Which means there's a spirit somewhere in town, acting as its linchpin. If we defeat them, it should allow us to explore the town freely.
Let's see if we can find it. Or would it... maybe someone will pop up and say, like a contend. That's what I'm assuming. Maybe down here? No. It says somewhere in town, right? There we go.
Thanks.
Appears to have been a guard to Cray Spirit, but communications only in unintelligible groans.
Even the most powerful cannot escape their reckoning. By my blade will you be judged.
Huh? Sorry about this.
A moment's hesitation can bring death.
No. Right. Get ready. For you.
There's only one move. Thunder! Quite effective.
Cumbersome.
I'll
got
cut you with
this.
steel.
Soar through the sky.
Over here.
A moment's hesitation can bring death.
Cumbersome.
There's only one move. More than strength.
Thunder.
Thunder! Quite effective.
Ready. For you.
We got this. I'll do my best.
And then we'll do...
I'll do my best. Leave it no more.
Impossible, you have defied me.
Not bad.
Okay. Think it's short. One second, let me check something. Okay. I think something happened. Alright, so... yeah, I didn't get as much. Yeah, something's going on with my chat. So, individuals on the YouTube side, if I missed a comment, let me know. Alright.
Everyone needs to listen to what I say, damn it! That goes for all you stuck-up nobles, as well as all you stuffy townsfolk. All of you just shut up and do what I say! This is my town. No one's allowed to defy me. This is my town.
Yeah, this is and it's unfortunate too. The dark mist is lifted. Open the world map from the menu and press L1 to toggle between the world and hell. In hell, living helpers cannot be summoned in battle.
Thanks.
Okay. Ain't no point contending, that don't make no sense. Pretty sick though. So this is the slums. I wonder, can you explore like everything up in here? Like the entirety of the game? That'd be pretty wild. Okay, there should be somebody here that we can contend with. Do anything? So maybe it's something I have to come back to. Alright, so we're gonna go up and we're gonna leave out.
Thanks.
I will not hold back. Prepare yourself.
We can do ultimate.
I'll
Why
teach
not?
you how a merchant does business. Much appreciated.
My blade knows. For you.
Ready.
Actually, screw it. Here.
I summon thee. Drafendi, disappear.
Take him out.
Quiet at last. Not bad.
Okay, so we should be good now. I guess not. Oh, never mind. Let's get out of here. About to hit that 100-hour mark. And then you get new treasures.
Awaits.
Now fly!
For you.
Ready. Over here. Fine.
Sound like Cape. Nothing crazy. I feel like I should go on the other side, but it's alright. Continue. We can always come back to hell.
I will not hold back. Prepare yourself.
Together.
My blade knows no mercy.
Yeah, it is long. But yeah, it's not the worst thing. I mean, it's long, but it ain't the worst thing in the world.
Right. Get ready.
Over here. Disappear.
It's fun though. It's fun.
Fine.
Like I said, I just wish if anything, it just had like more voice acting. It just makes the experience a little bit easier. I wish the town was a little bit more better, that you can really customize it and do what you want. You know, small stuff I can point at. No, I played Luigi's Mansion a long time ago. Because I think I actually own it. I just can't because it's been so long. So like I'm gonna appreciate it. I just haven't played the second one and I haven't played the third one. I just can't remember all like stuff about it, you know.
Even the weak can pose a threat.
Nah, never played the second one, never played the first one. I was give us. Never played the second one and the third one.
I need a break. If you'll excuse me. Together.
My blade.
Right. Over here. Quiet at last.
Okay, I was like wondering what the heck was that here. I guess I could use these to go backwards or something.
Okay, let's do this. Together.
My blade. For you.
Ready. Get ready. Over here.
And they got some good music in the back. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I just haven't touched Mon since it originally came out. That's the best way I could put it. That's what I'm saying. It's just been so dang long. Like I don't remember nothing from it. All I remember, Luigi is still one of those scaredy cats. They probably ain't gonna never change him. And then that was it. That's all I can remember.
Let's do this.
Together.
For you.
Ready. Get ready. Over here. Disappear. Quiet at last. Keep your guard up.
So yeah, it's all good. It's not a, you know,
Sorry about this.
that's super crazy.
Knows no mercy. The blade remembers.
Right. Not today.
Observe closely. Predictable.
What was that?
That was quite effective.
Let's say we do brushing
Sorry
again,
about this.
Right.
and then
My blade knows no mercy. I must focus. The blade remembers. There's only one move. More than strength. I see. Quite effective.
okay, great.
Thank you.
My man, he really ain't trying to. Yeah. All right, we're good. Here, let's do.
I'll do my best.
Ready.
Over here.
A moment's hesitation can bring death. The blade remembers. There's only one move.
Shadows, ravage the light. Well then. This should do it.
Let's end it. Prepare yourself.
You need one? You all good, man. Ain't nothing wrong. That's just a cup of tea. Ain't nothing wrong. Just don't go. Make sure you get somebody like that has at least a right mentality. I don't know how you would feel it like person's like hardcore MAGA. Yeah, I should do my ultimate technique. Cause those replenish like nobody's business.
I summon thee.
Yeah.
chance to shine.
That's just my 2 cents. That's the way I would put it.
Live and die by the sword.
That's the best way I would put it. You know what I'm saying? I need me something nice. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna front. Feel like I've been through the ringer.
Alright, let's get to work.
Okay, so let's do more.
A moment's hesitation. Clear of mind.
Right. Over here. Final.
That's all. Somebody, you know, you could kick it with, talk to, you know what I'm saying? Spend some good quality time with. I mean, I'm a, you know, I don't care, you know, about the color or whatever. Even, you know, it's fun Native Americans, it's a fun Asians that are out there, all the different types of Latinos, I should say Latinas, I guess. That's what I describe it. Spanish, Dominican Republic, you know what I'm saying? Costa Rican, Venezuelan.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh wow, they got case down there. That's okay. I ain't know. Unfortunately, I don't have enough speed. No, you don't mind, cause you just got a preference. I understand. Trust me, I got preference myself. I think everybody has a preference. Somebody to tell you they ain't got a preference is lying.
I will not hold back. Prepare yourself.
Same thing with guys. Like, there's always a preference. A preference that doesn't mean that you ain't open. It just means that, you know, people got the typical thing that they like, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ready. Over here.
I got my preference.
Quiet at last.
Things I like. But, you know, sometimes, actually, you know, it should have been happening more often than I would expect. You come to see things that's outside of your preference. As long as they like, you know, crazy outside, but, you know, things that are just outside. It may not be the specific color. It may not be the specific personality or something like that. But, you know, they cool people. They vibe well. You know, they look good. They ain't necessarily like letting themselves go or just, you know, acting like a fool, whatever. Like, you know, maybe a whole completely different ethnicity, but they seem like really dope.
Chosen one.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I assume the fact that you're traipsing around hell
Maz
means
might be
you're
too.
here to stop us.
If I'm lucky enough to get there, I'm
But I
older,
won't
so
allow you to get in Sir Sazantos'
I know guys got
way.
more time than ladies, but
Vellum,
still.
Flamma, Melodic, Flamma. Vifi, Ild, Anima, Vestu.
I just don't know how light skin. Nah, it ain't too late. It ain't too late. But I know I can't be creeping around with somebody that's specifically, exactly, directly my age. You know, not all the time, because, you know, you think about kids and everything. And then you're going to be on this time slide and you're going to have to be rushing. Like, that don't work. So, yeah, there's at a certain point, I think, for
He's General Merez.
ladies. I know
Hailed
some
as
people
the
talk about
strongest
getting their
man
age
in
frozen,
all
but, you
of
know,
Edoras.
there's a whole lot of other stuff there, too. I know. That's why I'm going to have to. I got no other choice if I want a child, you know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. But even then, it's like
Apparently, some lingering regrets have kept him.
when I was younger, dead serious, I would always go after older ladies. I wouldn't hesitate. When I was younger, when I was like, you know, in school and stuff. And that's what I was into. This one really kind of screwed me up. I wasn't hesitant. I mean, I'm just keeping real. That's what I was into. But as I gotten older, and then you expect things to kind of,
Well then,
the things you was into, you expect those things to kind of be there because now everybody is older. And now there's a lot of people who still act like children. So you can't really, kind of crazy. But it is what it is.
or do you?
Nah, you not. You good. You good. You good for at least another. For crying out loud, bro, there be freaking dudes out there. You could be 60 something and still have a kid. That's how crazy it is. But I wouldn't be yeah, obviously you ain't trying to wait that late. So for me, I'm thinking for myself like this, well, I'm gonna say this year specifically, like this year, next year, maybe the year after, something like that, like 3 year, 4 year window. I'm gonna try to see what I can do, point blank. Because all I know is I like to have something, but there's other stuff I want to make sure, like, you know, finances and everything else, yada yada. Even though it ain't about that, but when you're trying to have a family, you gotta have something going on. So, you know, there's a lot of things that kind of go into it, and it's more for me. The most important thing is because when I'm thinking about life, and I'm thinking about like myself and how I want my home to be. You know, there's things I grew up with, and I want to make sure that I got the right person behind me. Because I don't want to carry on, how do I put it? Things that have kind of, you know, how some things in families are, and you know, you want to make sure you're doing the right thing. You don't want to carry things of the past and give it to you, like carry it to your present and give it to your, you know, give it to your kids. You don't want to make similar or the same mistakes. You want to do better. So I got to make sure whoever I'm with can understand something like that, and you know we really got to be having each other's back. That makes sense. I know, right? Oh my God. I don't know how people be doing that though. I really don't. But then it's the dudes with like a whole crap ton of money. They ain't got nothing, so they be messing around with the young ladies. The young ladies don't mind because it's just a whole crap ton of cash and stuff. And so that's it. People be going crazy about these celebrities, but they ain't finding people that actually love them. Or these athletes. And you see some of these athletes be having like so many daggone baby mamas all over the daggone place. Who's that one black dude? I forgot. He was with Mariah Carey at one point. And then he got like what, 12 kids from like 11 different baby moms or something. Not what his name is, but there's so many people out there like that. And that's crazy. Let me see.
Observe closely.
That's all. They want that money. A lot of, you know, the funny part is I can tell folks, because somebody asked me why I want to get married. And I don't tell the main reasons and everything why I want to get married. I just said, well, one of the reasons is because I would love to show folks that raised my mother, you know, whatever, that, you know, hey, I'm good. You know, so I'm doing the right thing, you're doing right. It's like, oh, that's a bad reason. I said, you know what? Funny part is, if I tell you and I told you, marrying for money is a wrong reason. Is a bad reason.
I see.
Then no, it's not. Hey, get out of here. I'm good. But nah, like real talk, like there's no way I'm gonna get down on my hands, well, get down on my knees, and ask somebody to marry me because one thing only. I just want to show my mom I'm getting married. Like, nah, B, I'm gonna marry you because for obvious reasons. Because I don't want to see what tomorrow looks like without you in it. You go through time with a person, you go through some up and downs, and you come to that realization. This is the person. This is her. Like, this is what you want. That's when you ask. That's when you ask. And that's how it should be. But there's a lot of reasons why you want to get, because hey, you want to have, you know, you want to start a family one day. This is the person you want to start it with. This is the person that you want to spend the rest of your life with. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of reasons that people would normally do it for. But the reason why you want to do it because you're making that commitment to one person. The problem is a lot of people don't hold on to their vows like they should. And there's been this constant thing of folks trying to depreciate what it means to be married because they never valued it in the first place. Funny part is, it was at one time I was at this one job. It was only like 5 of us. Yeah, like 5 of us. And we worked on cars, yada yada. And so they had a big conversation about this stuff. And I said to them, y'all know a prenup doesn't save you from child support, right? They sat back and thought about it. Yo, it took these jokers like 10 minutes to think about it. And they're like, yeah, like, why? They got quiet real quick. You know, quite a few people getting divorced recently. I hear a lot of stories like that. One guy was telling me, because he was just out doing this, just out chilling. It was at one of my previous jobs, and he's like, some chick walked up there, they had a conversation, and she was like, she just bored of her husband, so she gonna get a divorce. And he's like, what? She's like, yeah, like it's been 10 years. It's time for something new. I just want a divorce. It's been 10 years. Like, what the heck? You're sitting there like flabbergasted, like 10 years, and then you just 10 years. Time is up. I'm just ready to go ahead and mingle, go back out in the streets and do something. It's like, that's crazy.
I'll observe from the back.
And that's a damn shame. A damn shame. But that's how people are nowadays. But you know, what can you do? That's the sad part.
It's my turn now.
Let me see.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge. Quite effective.
Thank you.
Got this.
Like, no shame. No shame. And it's like, I get it to a certain degree. Hey, you have to, but that's what you commit. What you think marriage is. Like, it's just people don't value it the way how they should. And then you could tell you don't want to be with a person that has the mentality of, that's why you should always check. That anything can happen between, like, a marriage. When people sit up there and say, well, anything can happen in a marriage, but my child will always be my child. Don't mess with that person. I'm keeping it real with you. Because people are already making excuses. And it's just like already setting themselves up for any kind of excuse they could come up with. So they don't necessarily have to. So it's okay. That's essentially what they're doing. They're just trying to tell you that it's okay. And no, it's not okay. Like, there's a difference between being in an abusive relationship, right? And then you with somebody and don't tell me you just have a falling out. A falling out just doesn't magically happen one day. Like, somebody doesn't get up and all of a sudden your name yesterday was Sandy, and now the next day your name's Martha. Like, it don't work that way. Things happen over time, and usually when the kid comes, folks, everybody prioritizes the kid, and that's not how it's supposed to work. Depending on what your religion is, God is supposed to be first, then your spouse, then your children. Your children's not supposed to come over your spouse. Never the case. But people, that's why you talk to folks, and you get to understanding, have those deep conversations, and then see what is it that they actually care for, and that will tell you a lot. So if you believe that your child should come before your spouse, then you should be with a person who believes in the same exact thing. No different from if you eventually want a child and you get with a person, that person tells you they don't want children. Don't get in a relationship with them and try to change them. It's not going to work. Something's going to happen, and if somehow magically you end up getting a kid with them, it's just going to get worse. Because eventually, what's going to happen is bad times going to hit, and that person's going to just end up blaming you. That's how it's going to work.
I was here to offer my knowledge.
Hey, you guys, stop this! We can do it! I need a break.
Impression?
Sorry about this.
A moment's hesitation can bring death.
That's quite a... There's only one move.
Thanks!
So that's why people talk and they say, be patient, take your time, just really go through the process, and you should just try to figure out what you're going to do, and talk to a person you'll come to a much better understanding of, this is good for yourself too, of what it is, not only that you're looking for, but what's important to you.
Thanks. I'll observe from the back. The winds of fortune are howling.
This clown keeps switching me. He's getting on my nerves, actually.
I got this.
He ain't switching his stuff neither.
I was hoping for some fun. I'm going to
I like her. They're laughing at everything, but I think he's countering. Let's do this.
You know the plan, yes? It's my turn now.
Donate BP.
This is it.
My skills. Heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing. Yeah. Thanks. I'll observe from
She can steal, actually.
You're not getting it.
Well, prepare yourself.
I'm at level 1 and for max damage.
I summon thee, Brand.
The stage is set. Please.
We'll do this. Stormblade.
Live and die by the sword.
All right, let's go. Indeed, is a funny one. I like her, man. She a cutie too.
Pathetic. Return to dust. You won't win so easily next time.
What happened to you?
I went to hell.
Hell? The realm of the dead. Such a thing exists?
And they're controlling the dead?
General Marez. To think they were able to control even a hero of our kingdom.
This was nothing more than a friendly greeting. Next time, Kragspear will fall. The end is near.
No, I'm ending this here and now.
Don't be so impatient.
Kragspear will fall. That's what she said.
Sounds like we need to get to work on another plan of attack then.
Thinking of Marez's regrets pains me to no end. And that he's being manipulated, even in death.
Ulrika. Help me. Help me. Allow me.
Pitiful, covetous soul. Be scorched by the dark flame. Then become my puppet. Elrica. My faithful puppet. The end is near.
Would you let me fight alongside you from now on? Lounging around on a throne all day doesn't feel right. The battles ahead will be worse than ever before. Surely, you'll need Riven's legendary blade. Not to mention a good supply of river beans, am I right? Let's work together to put an end to all this fighting.
Yo. All right. I'm going to say this because it's kind of, certain things kind of crazy. So I'm going to, quick story. What is this? So we get Richard the King, symbol of inspiration for allies in battle. Unleash 2 sword attacks on random foes and act faster during the next turn. Raise elemental defenses of an ally. Learn support skill to further boost allies' enhancements. Lead the charge against enemies and motivate allies. Enhances on attacks as well as allies in battle. It's kind of crazy. Let me see his skills. All right, so this is like, I think it was like high school. A friend of mine rolled down to my spot, and she was alright. She was cool, people. She rolled down and she wanted to talk, but I knew her as like a crazy flirt. And she flirt like crazy, but she do a lot of that stuff. And one of our other friends, because we had a little circle, yada yada, tell me about her, and so that's how I get to know her. But she came down one day. She just like, I guess something hit her. She called me up. She's like, I got to talk to you. Came down to my spot. And we sat down, had a discussion, and she was like, you're a good man. You're a really good man. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you ain't gonna find shit in here. I said, where's this coming from? I'm like, wait, what happened? The people out here are trash. You ain't gonna find nothing. You have to get out. You have to get out. Period. I don't know where, but it won't be here, because the people here are just trash. And I'm sitting there like, it is real, but it's in a crazy. I didn't think much of it until later, and I began the same messages, no matter what kind of stop I made. And it's just been consistent, which has been, you have to get out. So I don't know. Then you look at all the stuff that's happening today. And, that has been a message, and that message has been consistent for the past, how many years? It's been 20 plus years. The message has been essentially the same. And it's crazy. Select the weapon to deal great damage to all foes. Deal light? Okay. Okay, this is not bad. Bolster? Oh, they crap for this. They crap for this. Select the weapon and deal great damage to all foes. So, yeah, it keeps going. I don't mind it as much. I mean, it's fine. Slightly fill the target's ultimate technique gauge when a quick character uses a skill to grant attribute raising effect. It's just, this one would have been cool to have. So to keep up with it, because I don't know what was up with her, but the crazy part, I still remember her name. I just remember her name. But she always treated me well. And she said, I don't know, just something hit me. I got up today and I just had to talk to you. I just had to tell you. And I don't know what, but something was happening. But during that time, don't forget that somebody else had some feelings like that going on for me, whatever it was. And I didn't know at the time, because this is what happens with women. Women will get other people involved all the time. And that's been my experience. Anytime somebody has something going on, it will either be people will try to come at you with an insult. If they're not insulting you, they're going to get everybody else involved. It's like the dumbest stuff. And this person got a teacher involved. And she was bad. Like that teacher, she was bad. I ain't gonna front. The way she dressed, the way she conducted herself, the way she presented, like just everything. Proper. I was just bad. And then she started saying some stuff to me, and she was like, "Man, you have such a beautiful smile." Like, I was trying to hide it, and she's like, get mad close. I'm sitting there doing work. She come over here, wrap her arms around me and stuff. It's like, yo, can you stop? Yo. And she was backing too. I used to get so upset. And I'm like, because it's like, yo, I know I can't do nothing. Like, this is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna have a brother. I'm gonna do something. And she just got so, I'm not gonna say like intimate like crazy, but it's just kind of like really, really on my case, really observing me and stuff. And see, what happens is with women, when they get other people involved, especially another lady, and she started doing some things, guess what happens? Never mention about this other woman, or whatever the case may be. Never really brings up the name or anything else. It might bring it up, but it's barely much of anything. Just keeping it real. Don't say much at all. And then
Thanks.
Nothing happens. I ended up, how do I put it? I ended up catching infections for the person that's sitting up there pressing. The person that was pressing was the teacher. So it was just kind of crazy. It's not to be mean, not to be rude or anything, but sometimes it's just like,
this is nice.
Some people will have your back and some people will have, support. But sometimes the best thing you could do is just like throw a compliment. Sometimes all you gotta do is just throw a compliment. It's not that crazy. Because I'm not gonna sit up here. I was never like this. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just not gonna sit up here and try to go through this person who's like literally pressing up for you and try to figure out, well, why this person pressing on me? Is this about this person? Is it about this person? Like what I'm doing? You know what I'm saying? Like at some point it happens more often than I would like to admit. So it's one of those situations. That's the best way I put it. But she was bad. Oh my gosh, she was bad. And she used to have this fragrance. And I never knew, actually I found what the name of the fragrance was. And that fragrance would just have me, man, I talk about going places. It was a scent, and it was an intoxicating scent. And the name of the fragrance was exactly what it was. Like exactly what it was. When he said it was a spell. It's a damn spell. I'm keeping it real with you. And then I made a comment. I made a comment because I think she was supposed to get married too. And I was kind of questioning that. So like, why are you sitting up here doing all this stuff? You finna get married? Like, I can't stand when people be doing that nonsense. I was like, I was sitting up here about to press it. I didn't care. I was about to sit up here about to press it. I was like, hold on, let me take a step back. Take a step back. So I ended up spinning around with the bus driver. Sometimes in order to get off of something, you have to get to something else. But she was a cutie though. I got mad because people was ratting me out.
Guard down, Sir Xanthos.
Oh man, but it was a fun time back then.
Who would not raise their guard when told to prepare themselves.
Oh, right.
She was young too. She was cute as a button. But that teacher, bro, I ain't gonna front. I still, that was something.
To think that this artless greenhorn is to be my successor.
Cause it's so bad. I just still remember. I just remember how she looked.
Sacred flame rests
and I also remember that fragrance she wore. I remember that thing just like yesterday. That was just bad. I would have. I would not hesitate. I wouldn't hesitate at all to be on the 6 o'clock news, the 9 o'clock news. I would not no problems whatsoever. Back then.
Your azure flame was
That's
purer
why when
than
people
any
be
other.
like talking about these age gap relationships,
dedicated my
it goes from one ear right out the other. I don't give a damn.
pursuit of it.
When I hit 18, I'm gonna just be real. You can tell, you can risk your life for your country at 18, but then you think somebody gonna sit up there and try to define to me who I could be with at what age appropriate I could be with? Man, kick rocks. Like, get out of here. I can die for this country tomorrow, but you think you want to have a right to try to dictate to me what I could be with, who I could be with? Nah, I was my own damn man.
Her Majesty
Like, get out of
awaits
here
you,
with that
sir.
shit. People are crazy as hell. Excuse me for my language, but people are crazy as hell. And so, you know, I don't know. I
You
just
summoned me, Your Majesty.
people have a problem nowadays, man. I never seen so many people have so much free time to worry about what somebody else is doing.
It's
About
good
their
to see you
relationships and
again,
stuff. There's
chosen
obviously there are people out there who, like I'm just keeping it real. But there are people out there who try to groom somebody and they'll try to talk to somebody while they're 16, 15, yada yada, whatever, and then try to wait patiently until they get to that age or something. There are people who do that, but it's just like, I'm sorry, but you ain't going to try to define to me when it's going to be right, the whom is going to be right. Nah, bro.
Considering both of these things,
I'm a cool dude. Like, I'm a real cool dude, and I try not to be try not to be,
as a guardian of
how do I
light,
put it, violent and stuff like that. I try to be respectful.
Struggling to come
But
to
when somebody
terms
try to
with
come
what
up on me and trying to tell me what I need to be doing, what I need to be,
He was my
jokers don't get out
teacher,
my face in like
someone very dear
a
to
minute less.
But
I'm gonna
that
show
is
you a
the
Star
very
Spangled
reason
Banner.
I must
It ain't
humbly
gonna be the
accept
flag
your
neither.
offer.
Like, I'm
I am a
good.
knight ardent, and as such, it is my duty to keep
I don't
watch
like that
over the
stuff.
sacred flame.
So
matter where
just
it leads.
and I also don't like the idea when women sit around thinking that
Welcome to the
dudes just need to
fold,
chase
Sir
them
Knight.
or whatever. They look good with man need to break the ice and stuff like that. It just kind of,
Please, just
it's
call
so
me Rondo,
silly to me.
Your Majesty.
Like, who cares? Nobody gives a damn. Because the
You got
sad
it,
part
Rondo.
is,
Now,
you a guy, you gonna be
traveling
working
a
for it
long way,
anyway.
So why don't you
Like,
go get
it
some
don't.
rest?
That's the issue. Like, it don't matter. Yeah, people want to play the game of cat and mouse. It don't
please allow
matter.
me to
Like,
stay.
the cat and mouse don't
There's
mean
no
nothing.
time to
Because when I'm
waste.
with you, I gotta work for you anyway.
very well.
I
Then
gotta
let
be
us
the one to set up
commence the
everything.
meeting.
Nobody expecting her to do nothing. I gotta do everything.
Our enemy has announced that
All
their
they
next
expecting,
target
all
is
you,
Crag's
also,
Spear.
all people are expecting for a woman to do is just look good. That's it.
However, we have yet to grasp
Like, that's
exactly
it.
who
It
and
all still
what
comes
we're
down,
dealing
falls
with
down on the
here.
man. That's just how it works.
Right. Like, what are those shadowy figures?
There's a few things I have an issue with nowadays.
To
And
safeguard one's sheep,
you know, somebody
one
was
must
telling
first
me,
know their
"Oh, you need a woman to like you back."
cannot
I'm like,
forge
actually, that's a
viable
smart thing.
strategy as
But
long
that's
as
not
our
what I was
enemy
looking for, though.
remains in
But
the
that's a
dark.
smart thing. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Exactly. Thankfully, I received word earlier that our scholars have hit upon a clue. It seems the descendants of the Kingdom of Hornburg have spent much time researching Hell. They currently
'Cause here's the
reside
problem.
in Barricane.
When you out there,
Hi,
you pushing hard for a person.
I shall go and investigate.
I'm gonna be real,
In the
because somebody
meantime,
told me a
we
long
should
time ago.
shore
He's
up
like,
our
"Yo,
defenses.
I'm not gonna." He's like, "Coochie's coochie, bro.
I'll return to Grand
Like,
Wharf.
that's all.
Bring
Coochie's
back as
coochie.
many soldiers as I can.
That coochie
All right.
changes
Then I'll send word to Riven
not for the more you work
and tell them to dispatch all our
to
most
get
elite
inside. It's
forces.
more about how you connect with the individual.
I will do what I
And
can
if you
to
go through
prepare
enough
Edoras'
coochie,
forces
you will
as
have a
well.
hard time connecting later. That's just how it works.
Then it's settled.
And so there's this kind of
Strike
disconnect
while the iron
that
is
you
hot.
happen because it just doesn't feel like you can connect with a person
Please
anymore.
allow me to
like
accompany
that.
you, King Solon. I read some books on Hell in the Atlas Dam Library,
You know, so
and I need to know
that's it. Like,
what changed him so deeply.
it's a hard thing, but you know, a lot of folks and people talk about the body counts and everything else. The reason why that stuff is kind of important
Your
because you
presence
know you
would be
can't
most
connect
appreciated.
like that. And people have a hard time, and when you
Counting
have
on
a person
wise
that's
one.
been through a whole bunch of stuff, ran,
Speak a moment.
I should say ran through. It's really hard for those people to find
Everyone else here.
find a good, genuine, like comfortable space and really fall
What I could do.
and truthfully fall in love with someone.
May I borrow the
Um,
kitchen, Your Majesty?
the more you keep messing around, the harder it gets.
You're more than welcome to it. But may I ask why?
And then you end up prioritizing other stuff.
Presumptuous of me, but I want to make a meal for everyone to help raise morale.
Rinru been through so much, but she a good
great.
girl, man. I like
I'm
her.
starving.
That would be lovely.
So
Rinyu.
like my first,
Thank you for your thought.
I loved her dearly. I ain't going front, but I already knew we wasn't gonna, make it. I knew it before we started dating we was gonna make it because of the living situation. And
Margello, where are you going?
when I have like a feeling, I ain't never wrong.
Back home
I never
to my
been wrong
town.
with my gut feelings. So,
Only
but I
won't
still
be
went,
returning
and
here
through
like
her,
the rest of you.
I learned what it means to
You
sacrifice.
said it yourself,
but
O Queen.
I'll just say
We all
this:
have to
she had a
decide what it
mentality
is we
of
want to protect.
wanting
For me,
to
the answer is simple.
not just please me,
Valor.
but please, like, her family and other people, yada
I don't
yada.
have it in me to protect
And that's
the
not a
entire
relationship.
continent.
And it was at that point that was like, okay, this is most definitely not going to work. It's most definitely going to work.
You've got your hometown to defend.
Because
too.
when you're with somebody,
Don't you, friend?
it's not. If I have a girl, it's not her responsibility to get on my mother's good side. Just be who you are. You ain't got to worry
That's
about
too
none of
bad.
that. It's not my responsibility to get on her father's good side or her mother's good side,
Always
whatever the
gotta
case may
do
be.
things his way.
That's not what you're supposed to be worried about. Just be yourself.
We cannot
Be
force
truthful.
him to
I
do
mean, for crying out
anything he
loud,
doesn't wish to do.
just don't act like a dumbass. Like, just as simple as that. That's all.
Personally, I
And
respect the
people will be
strength
just
of his
fine.
convictions.
Like, cause
Will you return to your
everybody's gonna
hometown as well?
understand, right? But I find people are so busy into
Well, you should.
the
You
podcast
cannot
and
fight
all the other
properly if you
stuff,
bear
and
apprehensions.
sometimes I'll get asked questions about my
Go,
financial status,
lest you regret
my
it
financial
later.
status, what's my relationship with my mother, and various other stuff like that.
Excuse me?
And it's
Your
like
Majesty?
it's nobody's
Is now a
business
good
because
time?
A, one, we're not even in talks,
I want
and
to ask
two,
your
you're not even
permission
serious about actually
for
even
one more
talking to me.
thing.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Uh, another aspect is always say this: don't go ask questions unless you're willing to jump into the fire. And if you ain't willing to go and jump in, what the hell you asking for? Spend some time with a person before you start coming up with crazy stuff.
My name is Rinyu.
Just keeping it real. If you want to ask me things like that, then don't be
Nice warm stew.
feeling away. If I do come up to you and ask you about your intentions, your body counts, right? What do you truly really want? Are you really serious about a relationship, or are you trying to cover yourself just for the meantime? Because some people will try to go out and try to use folks as a
I'll
rebound.
spit in it for you.
But that would ruin the taste.
Then I've no business with you. Leave.
When you get serious with somebody, you'll find out real quick
Just
if
to
they're
bring you
serious.
some stew.
You'll find out real quick.
There's been a debate over what to do with you. I think we should let you live. It's true that your heart is as dark and cold as the
Yeah,
ocean
but it's
floor.
like the problem is I just don't hear people asking me questions about my character. None of that. And that's, to me, is something I look at. When I see, like, the first thing you ask me is like a money thing, as opposed to like who I am, even trying to even figure that out alone. That's kind of wild to me. Like,
I just realized
because today's
I am
issues,
hungry after all.
chances are won't be tomorrow's issues, and they ain't gonna be next week's issues. You know what I'm saying? And none of that we're talking about right now at this moment can help me identify if you're a person worth even investing into.
Fool.
If you're a person that got my back or any of that other stuff.
Shall I use you as
So,
a shield to escape from this?
Nobody
sex pit?
ever pitches to me about the quality of their character.
Shall I savor your look of
Nobody.
despair as I
About who they
slit
are,
your
what they
thin
believe
little
in.
neck?
Nobody even bothers even tell me if they even believe in God at
Either
all.
way,
Like nothing.
It seems my
Nothing pops up.
boards finally
The only thing that
had an
pops up is
end.
things that people can feel like they can gain that essentially is monetary. That's it.
Do whatever you wish with me. But if you try
I
to
can't
use me
begin
for
to
any
tell
evil
you
purposes,
how many times people would throw their ass in my face. I'm dead serious. Throw their ass in my face. And it would be
How
that happened
dull.
more than enough occasions at workspaces I've been to throughout the years.
Are you all right? This.
Stuff that would happen at
I'm
schools
fine.
and various different things. Like I've seen enough
Sorry
in my
for
time.
worrying you.
and
I'll return later to take your dish.
nobody's actually sat down and,
Please,
you know,
enjoy
and
the
just
stew
simply
while
said,
it's
you know what?
hot.
I think you're a good man. I think you're a good dude. And, you know, or if somebody want to check out your status, you're single, everybody's first impression should be like, well, what happened? Something must be wrong. Nah. But people who know me intimately, everybody know, well, folks are just flat out stupid. And that's just how it is. There's nothing crazy. It's just that's how it is. But it's just, I don't know. Because at the end of the day, I'm the type of dude, you ain't going to spend the time and, you know, chill out, us together, you know, alone. You can go out for crying out loud. We could go around your spot. We go to a park and take a walk, go walk around the block, whatever, so that way you feel comfortable. But nah, man, I ain't trying to sit up here and have some weird ass double dates, triple dates, quadruple dates, or whatever, and try to mingle around with you with other friends and shit. Like, I'm good. I ain't got time for that crap. You know, if you feel that insecure or whatever the case may be, well, you could at least said something like a grown person, and we could have took more time talking to each other, whether it be on the phone or in person somewhere, whatever, where there's a lot of people, if you feel more comfortable doing that, because everybody's under a threat nowadays. There's multiple ways of going about stuff, but when somebody needs other individuals, like their friends or whatever, to, let's say, to establish a line of communication with you, that tells me the first thing that usually happens in a relation when you go through a fight, guess what they want to do? Go to their friends, go to somebody else, as opposed to actually sitting down and talking to you. That's what that tells me. Yeah, you are who you are. I'm gonna keep it real. You are who you are, and you can only hide it but for so long. So what happens with a marriage, the things that you decide to look over, they're going to creep up. Because you've been with somebody for a while. And people's like, well, there's things to dislike. Well, that's not how marriages work. Love doesn't always stay the same. Never has and it never will. It grows and it takes different shapes and forms. No man should ever come out of his mouth and talk about something, well, it's a sense of duty, yada, yada, well, whatever. Nah, B. There's a reason why you sat there and made that commitment. And there's a reason why you're still going. And don't tell me it's a freaking sense of duty. Are you comfortable with tomorrow without her in it? Just be real about it.
I'll take it. Thanks.
Because that's who I am. That's the reason I want to make sacrifices. Because that's what a relationship is, a sacrifice. A marriage is an even bigger sacrifice. You know, I don't make decisions on my body, or she can't make decisions on her body because it's her body and my body, my body. No, it don't work that way. You communicate with each other. For instance, you communicated and you both wanted children. You both wanted children. And then that time is creeping up. And so, all right, cool. You made a decision. But she's not ready. She doesn't want to tell you. So she gets her tubes tied. And nothing's really happening. Things kind of show up themselves later. I guarantee you that argument going to be hella different. If she wanted kids and that time was coming up and you're trying to play it off, yada, yada. And before that thing even happens and you decide to go get, let's say, whatever trapped under your testicles so you can't have kids. Wait, don't tell me you don't think that's going to be a problem. It's going to be a hell of a problem. Like, that's what happens when you go and you get married. Like, it's not about just you anymore. It is a thing called us.
Thanks.
It's not my money and her money is her money. It's our money. We share. It's not no, you go out and you work, I sit back on, I ain't doing crap, none of that. None of that. It's us together, a freaking team. It's a partnership. That's what it is. Period. Not high maintenance nonsense or anything else that people got going on. A freaking unit. We are together. You're down, I got you. I'm getting you up. If I'm down, where you gonna be at? Or you just gonna give me some weird ass time limit? You know what I'm saying? Like, what we do for each other is everything. Um, okay, this is already a big issue in Japan as it is. Gradually rising elderly population because no one realistically get married and have kids. And the government does nothing to help facilitate it. Because the government, just like over here in America, they only care about one thing is profits. Because the first thing that would have changed is your working conditions and your scheduling. Worldwide, since it's an issue worldwide, everybody should have a 4-day work week. Companies, you got to take a back seat. It ain't about the profits, it's about us. It's about the family, right? And it's because they're trying to fix their issues with money. But you can't fix an issue with money when there ain't no time to be home. When there ain't no time to build that family. When there ain't no time to have events. When there ain't no time for the local communities to get together, whatever, and people to be, to spend time in their churches. You have none of that. Because you're having these people give themselves so much, giving it all to their businesses or whatever. It don't work that way. And then people out there cheating, and some people feel like it's comfortable. Like, nah, cheating is never right. It ain't never right. But, you know, I always had, even when I was younger, I always had a thing for Asians, essentially. I just didn't know that was so many. Whether it was Japanese, I think there was one chick that was Korean I was kind of into. But now I'm knowing it's Filipinos and stuff like that, and they're beautiful too. There is people from Vietnam, Vietnamese, Taiwan. There's beautiful women out there, real talk. But Japan's having that issue because Japan doesn't, they're not even trying to take care of their own people. And people keep talking about like an immigration thing. Immigration is not the biggest issue. There could be an issue, but it's not the biggest issue. Those immigration stuff, those things you can easily fix. That's not a problem. The problem is that there's no time for your own people to even do other things for themselves. That's where it starts. And you're trying to sit up there and you're trying to fix things with money and small little benefits and stuff. I'm quite sure, help somebody, but it ain't going to help the biggest issue at the hand. Like, and allow to let them breathe instead of trying to sap the life out of them. And the same thing over here in the States. To reestablish an independent government in Donetsk, Richard believes King Delik's nephew is key in that journey to find him. Search for clues to his whereabouts for Kadena, who has ties with the town in which he currently resides. So, it's not some... I know there's people who like to be up in Japan, like to create, trolley accounts and try to act like they're Japanese, but they're white, and they trying to gate lot Japan from other people with different color skin, whatever it is. Oh, it's funny. But if my wife was Japanese, I wouldn't mind at all. I mean, it would be a blessing. If she was Filipino, it would be a blessing. If she was from Taiwan, it should be a blessing. I just think that if you're serious about fixing your issues, you gotta transform from a country that's about profits like the United States is, capitalism, into one that's essentially what it should have been about from the start, which was that of its people. No disrespect. Some people don't realize that some of the jobs they're doing, the janitors getting paid more money. Just keeping it real, because not everybody want that job. But that's where your problems start. You ain't got no time, you ain't doing nothing. And the money ain't right, you ain't doing nothing. And you can't give people a crazy back ton of money with no time and think kids are gonna come. It ain't gonna work that way. We'll see. But as long as you got powerful people who are down for manipulating folks, and people are out there because they're struggling and they're gonna choose the money every single time, this is why you got the situation that you got. Folks out, you got some women out there, I guess feminists or whatever, and they go out there protesting my body, my choice, and all this other good stuff, yada yada. I'm gonna tell you flat out, every person that's sitting out there, there's like anybody with a common sense would tell you, yeah, your body, sure, no problem, whatever. But there's a difference between that and having fighting for right for abortions and various other stuff. But when people sit out here talking about the quality of men and I'm not gonna have kids, well, whatever, keep that stuff to yourself. Go about your business. You'll be fine. Do you? Go ahead. The thing is set up so that way you have that. You can do whatever you want. Go ahead. Do you? It doesn't need to be something that you have to sit there and announce. And also, all you're really doing is just getting away from other people who actually want to have that, want to get married, want to have kids, yada yada. Don't nobody need all your nonsense and stuff. I get it, but it's sometimes certain things aren't just about you. like I said, you can fight for abortion, so I'm down for that. I don't believe anybody telling like a woman that ain't yours what they could do with their bodies. I ain't down for that. All I'm gonna say is just that ultimately, how can I put this in the best way possible? You have to. There's certain things you can fight for and certain things you can't. It's like you can tell when somebody has a good man in their life because the government's the government. You shouldn't be worried about what the hell the government think about you. All we need to be doing is trying to figure out how the hell to get them, that they can't manipulate and control what you can do for yourself. That's it. But when people sit up there, say, those things are selfish. That's a selfish thing. So they're not in a relationship with nobody. That's just she's keeping it real. That's it. That's the best way I can put it. When you with somebody and you're looking to start a family, it's at that time, but then this person want to not have a family with you because they want to get out here and fight the good fight of some causes. But the causes that they're out there fighting for isn't her cause. And you can say things like, hey, well, they could affect your daughter. We don't even have a daughter yet for you to be talking that because you putting that on hold to fight for this. And it's fine. Like, I get it to a certain extent. But it's like a dude sit out here chirping about these podcasts, and how to put trying to check all these women, yada yada. Like, none of that matters if you got somebody that's on your side and you're trying to do right by you. What the hell you keep talking about the podcast stuff for? If you got somebody in your life that's trying to do you right, what's more important? That's in part. You want to fight all that stuff? Keep it real. If somebody is with you and they treat you right, focus on that. That usually solves everything. And the only thing that's going to happen from that is just people being envious and jealous. That's it. I'm sorry. I'm just the type of dude. I'll be damned if you don't have to, folks don't have to trash women. That's not what it's about or anything else like that. Women don't got to be out there trashing men. None of that neither. Just simply stuff is just wild, unnecessary. Yo, Imsent, what's going on, Jay? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Yeah, but I don't know when it's gonna happen for me. It probably might never, but I'm gonna have to travel out, so I got to do something.
Can we chat for a bit?
No problem, man. I'm here. I'm always here for those thoughts. I got no problems throwing them out. Hopefully, it help y'all guys out too, because there's more important things out there than what's being presented out in the podcast and stuff like that, and in the different fights and stuff like.
I've been thinking.
And if you want a family, I guess there's more important things than
that
just yourself.
ring.
So it's a commitment. It's a hard commitment to make, and not everybody's ready for that commitment.
Pops would still
You was out today, stuff the game stuff. It's all this game on the show. Oh, you saw Octopath on the show. So why you ain't pick up Octopath, bro?
But we also wouldn't have survived if he wasn't there. I never really understood him. But I do understand the feeling of wanting to see your family. So much, it hurts.
Yeah, the art style's cool. Music is good.
What is it you
Gameplay is
want?
good. But it is a
What are you
commitment.
going to do?
Octopath Zero is a commitment. What will he say? I gotta stop him.
Yeah, I thought so. You want to stop Sazantos. Isn't there somewhere you need to be then? I won't stop you. Whichever path you decide to take, we're in this together.
You gotta be stopping. If you don't stop him, we ain't gonna have nothing to look forward to. Now that's the real stuff. We talking about like the end of the world nonsense, man. I wonder what Bargella's up to. I should head to Valor. So, what other games are you craving though, MSimp? I'm just gonna be real, like, man, I'm just gonna put it out there for the brothers. A woman is not expected to sacrifice her life for you. You're expected to sacrifice everything for her though. So, you know, you should demand, or I should be in a position to demand better. And everybody should be demanding better for each other, point blank. Because if you do have kids, how they gonna learn? They gonna learn through you. Ultimate Spider-Man and Spider-Man on the PS1. Oh, okay. So you got them throwbacks though. Leave it on the shelf. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to figure out if I do. Well, actually, I'll probably end up will, but where would be my first spot to go to? I was thinking going to the Philippines. Somebody told me Dominican was like super close. So, but I might go out to the Philippines. Damn, I keep seeing this, and the first thing I want to do is get in here and just start doing stuff. My issue is I can't, like, the stairs, you can't, that's all you got. Like, I don't know what the heck this is. What is this, mud? Like, I don't know what the heck this stuff is. You can't really move anything. You can't do stuff with this. Add in more, but so far, I mean, it's not the worst thing. I can try to do more, but it is what it is. Over here, this is kind of, I don't know what the heck this is supposed to be like. I can't control nothing in here. So there's limitations. Let me see. That's because marriage of a man and a woman should, like, Christ's relationship with the church. He died for his sake. So men should be willing to sacrifice the same. That is true. You Jewish, but I was reading the Bible since it mentions this. Women submit to husbands and husbands submit to God and love them. Christ, aka sacrifice. That's how it's supposed to be. Cause not like the father was Christian, so I've been in the church. I had my Bible study, yada yada, and that's how it's supposed to be. But once again, I don't think people realize this, but as powerful as God is, the devil works just as hard, if not harder, and he will put his worshipers inside of the church. He will get them inside of the church. That's how it is. When people come to a better realization, understanding of that, some folks might come out a little bit better. Like, just don't be thinking that people can't go up in the church and not have evil and bad intentions. Some folks work just as hard, if not harder, than others who are trying to give out the love as best they can. And it's a lot easier too to get somebody with negative thoughts, doing evil stuff, yada yada. But real talk, this is how it works. You're going to confide into the woman you made that commitment to. You're going to confide in her. That's just by default. Once again, it's a partnership. So a man can submit to God. She has to too, though. Like, those are two things, at least nowadays. It's just the way how our dynamics work. Because there's so much evil going on. So the rules of the house is supposed to be God first, then your spouse, then your children. And that's something that both can be communicated because it's a partnership. So you work together under the eyes of God. And a man can have all the plans in the world, but she also has to be aware enough and be your ear and, give you the input and give you insight. A true king listens to his queen. Doesn't, you have to at some point give a little for each other to make it work. That's part of it. That's part of growing. That's part of understanding. That's part of commitment. That's just part of life. Especially when I'm gonna be here with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just what you want to do. Let's go on to the Nescu's successor. People here say it's people here where it is one got two, your NFL team. Then people be doing that. People doing that, but then you get those other people too who'll be like, well, no, I can't put my spouse above my kids. Like, no, because like things can happen with your spouse, yada yada, some shit or whatever. Kids number one. Kids always. I can't think anything else. Once again, but those people, that you'll know, you're gonna know. That's why you have those conversations. You're gonna know. They'll tell you. For those people, should stay with people who have the same type of mentality. I'm a firm believer in you should be with folks who have the same core values as you do. It's not about what you have an interest in. I don't care if this person like to go. Let's say you like to do basketball, great, no problem. You like to go fitness or you like to go gaming. I don't care what you do. You like to knit, cool, no problem. You can do whatever you like. Just as long as you're not an exhibitionist, be cool. But if you have different other activities you like to go travel, cool, no problem. That's not as much of an issue. What you have beliefs in, what your core values are, that's everything. That's the determination whether or not you can actually ride with somebody. So when people sit up here and be like, it's okay, we can get with somebody who has a different political opinion. I'm gonna be real with you. It's really, really hard to sit down with somebody who has such a different political opinion from you. And especially, I'm a black man and I get with somebody that ain't. And that person that ain't be hardcore MAGA and be having real issues with black folks. I think that's going to tell you a whole lot about me than it's going to tell you about her. That's just keeping it real. Like, it's hard. Like, I get it. And sometimes people say opposite attracts. And some people will make it work. But there's also those same people that are feeling to make it work with a person like that. It says a lot about them too. Just keeping it real. Once again, there are certain things about you that which you accept. And everybody got the right to feel and feel how they want to feel. That's cool. But you can look away at certain things because it don't affect you. You're comfortable. Certain things, I'm just keeping it real. It's sometimes low key, like dating people with different political opinions keeps you well rounded and see other people's. You can see other people's perspectives. That's not the issue with dating somebody like that. That's not the issue. The problem is what you're dating for. Like, think about this. The process of you're in talks with somebody, and there has to be a goal. But the goals ain't the same. So when you talk to somebody, you have a goal to get to at an endpoint. And you feel comfortable enough to get in a relationship, that's the next stage, right? While you're in a relationship, you're essentially, let's say, auditioning, both you and her, for something real. But not everybody is ready for something real, right? It's usually what you settle down with. But once again, it's like, we have a saying, not all skin folk or kinfolk, we'll put it that way. For real, sorry, that's just non-negotiable for me. Maybe if we were in a political climate a couple of decades ago, right now, not tolerating that. Yeah, it's like, because you see there's so much hatred in certain places for certain types of people. And that's the reason why. That's why I bring up that stuff, because some folks have a real hard issue with a brother that looks like me. They ain't never been around me. Some people might like me, but I'm telling you right now, they can like me all they want. But if I get a little too close to home, like I said, if they talk to a daughter, yada yada, watch how quick that mentality changes. Watch how quick that N-word start dropping. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, certain things will rear its ugly head. And just because somebody is cool with me and I have a certain personality doesn't give that person the right to look down on somebody else that, different personality, different character yet. But you don't know these people. You know what I'm saying? People have an issue with, let's say, folks trying to not work anymore. All right, cool. Well, I mean, folks been wanting to work. So you get the whole thing to help people get in their positions. Now all of a sudden, no, you're not qualified. DEI. Well, pick one. Freaking pick one. You can't complain about people not finna want to work. They want to get out there and work. A lot of people just want to get out there and work, not be bothered with folks. They just want to get out there and work. But all of a sudden now you have a problem with them working. So you just want to scream DEI or something. Like, it's crazy stuff. Like, so which one is it? Folks are just lazy, or like, what is it? It's, I don't know anymore, but everybody got their own thing. So you gotta, that's just me, I'm sorry. You just gotta be, it's not to say you have to believe everything that I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You don't have to be exactly believing everything that I believe in. That's fine, that's not a problem. And we could agree to disagree on certain things. It's life, it's gonna happen. But certain other stuff, man, it's just like, if it look like a rat, squeal like a rat, act like a rat, it's a rat. You know what I'm saying? Some people would treat me better because I, you know, like I have, when I was coming up, this one lady used to call me Tiger Woods because of like my eyes. So she was asking to have like Asian parent or something like that. And like no, like both my parents black. She's like, you sure? Like, cause like it's just your eyes. Like you have this thing with your eyes. You kind of look like Asian or whatever. So she kept calling me Tiger. And some people are more comfortable with you if you pass off as something, right? And so we might think I'm a little bit more Dominican. Some people might think I'm from the deep south or something. So you always got some weird things going on. But if somehow you're more accepting of me, if I could come pass off as something, and I don't accept it, and then all of a sudden you treat me like I don't exist no more, you treat me like I'm garbage or something, that's a whole separate, that's an issue right there. You have a cousin who's Mexican that says too many people are disgusting when they go hiking and reading. Okay. They always feel like you have to break every step. Yep. No, I'm with you on that. Yep. Yeah, but that's how it was. I was really light skinned back then. And it was just my eyes. You know, I always get compliments on my eyes for whatever reason. And then my eyelashes too, for whatever, like my eyelashes and my eyebrows. Women used to come up to me like, do you do your eyebrows? I'm like, nah, I don't ever touch them. Like, that's wild. Like, how? Come up with their jealousy. It used to be stuff like that. But yeah, when you're around people and people have a certain perception for black folks, Mexicans and stuff like that, and it's just, and you feel like, nah, B, like that's, your people are telling themselves and they're letting you know that I've never been around. My circle don't include these type of people, and that's fine if it don't include those type of people. But if it doesn't include those type of people, why in the hell why you got an impression on them? Where you get your information from? Usually be like Fox News or some crap like that, right? Or just some crap that you see on TV where it's always like some criminal activity or something. And it's like, well, you know, let's be real. Your own people do shit. Real talk though, your own people do shit. You don't never hear nothing from these people. So it's just like, sometimes you see the signs, and you want to kind of tell people, and then it's like you're talking to a brick wall. Everyone loves saying it. Everyone loves saying it. Well, here's the problem. Well, if black people can say the N-word, why I can't say it? Why I can't say it? Here's the issue with these people. People are more concerned about the freedom to say the N-word than they are about being invited to the barbecue. That's how you get them. That's how you get them. Yeah, they think it's a cool word. It ain't a cool word. Because they, things ain't, let's just put it this way. Things ain't happened to them like that. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Quest. It sounds ignorant. I get it's ignorant. Those people, but they black and I did not know the history of the law about what happened. They think it's a cool word. And the problem is that it's just like, it's a rap thing, right? So they hear rap, yada yada, well, whatever. but they don't. They never was raised up in those environments. They never had like a story to come out to be telling. You feel me? I mean, when I was coming up, I was writing up bars. I got like, I did like a few albums. I got like 60 something songs. I was like kind of doing my own, yada yada, writing up stuff. It's kind of funny. A lot of things I'm saying now, the things I've been writing about, they they just been true. But like, you never been in that spot. Like, what value you get? In the way how those people talk, you ain't never going up to a job interview talking like that. You ain't. The way people talking about the freedom to just say whatever, like, because they can. Like, no, it don't work that way. You can say what you like, but you will never get freedom of consequences. There's always gonna be like a consequence when you go out and doing some like hate speeches and stuff like that, and just trying to like go at the communities or whatever. Look at that Charlie Kirk sucker.
Thanks.
I think I could recruit.
Appreciate the help.
Okay. But I do think, especially the Black Panthers for standing up for Mexicans, immigrants against tranny. People don't recognize this. I think there's Asian Americans that don't recognize this. There's so many people out there that don't recognize this. A lot of your abilities today to be able to speak on, to have that kind of freedom, to be able to speak on topics and stuff like that, to be able to stand up, to have that right for protest and stuff like that. A lot of that came off of black blood. And it's crazy how some people could go and be so caught up into trying to please somebody that's, that's just white, right? That some people had that kind of mentality. And that's wild to me. That's wild to me. Army stationed in Belgium, he says he's worried about coming back home after this enlistment. Has a Spanish name, but Jamaican coincidence. But he has phrase. I can understand that. He is a citizen born in Philly, served in the U.S. Army. He's worried ICE will stop him. Because ICE don't care. That's why. And he has every reason to feel the way he does. He has every reason to feel the way he does. Because that's what they have shown themselves to be. They're not equipped. They're not trained. They are just a renegade op. That's all they are. Made up from January 6th rioters, from a corrupt president, and the other individuals that kind of just allowed this dude to run rampant the way he has. A lot of Republicans, or you got some indifferent, stupid Democrats, like that Fetterman guy. My best friend was telling me about that clown. Some people who ain't got no business in office. And these people have turned their backs on this country. And it's just there to serve their own purpose. That's what they are. It's crazy. I used to think a long time that the only people that didn't have their own back was blacks. Like, we have that. We don't think, a lot of us don't think that we have each other's back. Only when it comes from like an outside source or something where the threat is. And then we do. Oh, okay. You good, Devil Summoner. I hear you, man. Thanks. I'm just catching that. But yeah, so it's unfortunate. I used to think that's what it was, but in reality, that's not the case. We have people in our community that ain't there for us, don't speak for us, don't care about us. Those are the Candace Owens of the world. The Uncle Toms, right? The Uncle Toms. And then I never knew Mexicans had them. I never knew Jewish people had them. We used to have a mentality that Jewish people always stuck together, right? Jewish people. We had the mentality about Indians. We think Indians stood together. I'm not too sure if that's even the case. You have people that do not stick together. And then people talking about, well, I've been the right way, I've been the right way. Like, this weird thing that folks have to want to turn on each other. That's wild to me. I would never understand. And that's how a certain demographic stays up on top. But the division, the chaos, the insanity And all they're really trying to do is protect themselves so that way they don't become a minority. Because they have that fear that if they become a minority, what they did to others is going to get done to them. And the unfortunate reality is nobody really gives a damn about them enough to want to do the same stuff to them that they did to us. We don't really care. We just want to get out there and go work. Do I handle our business, do our thing, and try to raise a family, be happy. Some dudes want to get out there, go have fun, mess around with the ladies, go live their life to the best fullest. Some ladies want to go out there, go try to get all glamored out, do it. People just want to do whatever the hell they want to do and just kind of mind their business. They just want to be left alone. That's just it. That's reality. So I don't know. I think some folks, especially a lot of white folks, get in their own heads, and because of that, you have this situation. So that just kind of tells you what it is. And if minorities got their damn act together, the situation we're in now would not have been the case. Would not be the case. Because there's a lot of good white people out there. A lot of good white people out there. And they know. And they know. But the thing that kills us more than anything is that conservative bullshit. I'm sorry. It's that conservative bullshit from communities and what's that Turning Point USA nonsense. Folks that just somehow get themselves caught up in this crap. It does not help them. It don't do nothing. And all you done did is made yourself just nothing more but just another point, another statistic, or I don't even know how the best way to describe it. It's just you have the only value they have to these people is to spit their nonsense. That's it. Outside of that, they don't care about you. People don't care about you. It's a damn shame too. But everybody got their own thing. They have the right to choose and believe what they like, and that that's their business. It's just I'm a type of brother where if you ain't gonna ride with me when it's dark out, don't you dare try to be next to me when it's light. If I don't see you, if I can ride out here late night without you, don't try to then all of a sudden see me. Matter of fact, you see me in the darkness. You don't say nothing to me. You don't give a damn. Don't try to be all kind of cool with me when the light comes up. Nah, get out of here. I'm good. Some people got your back and some people don't. That's how it is. I wish they had more voice acting. I'm sorry. It's for moments like these. But sometimes I just want to kind of go off and go ham. All right, let me see what I'm doing. All right, let me go back home real quick. And one of the things that kills me is like, you meet somebody ultra pretty, like really nice looking. And they start talking that crap. It's just like, oh my god, like you want to kill a vibe about, like somebody want to kill a vibe, like something like you be feeling about somebody. You speak like that, like that's a quick way of doing it. I might just pick this up. I don't want to grab another one. It's so daggone expensive. Even these street lights and stuff is just crazy. I just hope that they'll damage all foes and dodge one physical attack. 100% success rate. Now, that's pretty cool. I just hope that I can find somebody with at least have a brain and somebody that, you know, like that has a genuine care for other people's well-being. I'd love to be with somebody like that. Somebody that would make me proud. Somebody who, you know, can understand the value of what it truly means to put somebody else's needs above that of your own, but also understand that you don't let yourself go or disrespect yourself enough in a way where you're no longer taking care of yourself. There's a balance to everything in life. So I'm hoping I can find that special someone at some point. Physical defense and elemental defense. Just pick it up. Yeah, this Jade Lance might do something good. I'll keep those. Yeah, like the crazy part is, like for me, like I go through challenges. So I'm gonna keep it real, but I'm happy. I'm not gonna lie. I've been blessed, and even though things right now ain't like the best they can be, I still feel good. Like, you know, got a good family, and I still got, you know, opportunity to try to do whatever I can, and just like I'm just feeling good, and I don't have somebody that's the only thing they give a damn about is what I have in my pockets. You know, trying to do what you can. Search hell slums to figure out the cause. I can travel. It's easy to dwell on not dating. You've done it before, but remember things. One's better happy, single, than miserable. Exactly. You'll find someone when you least suspect it. And that's true too. Been hearing that a lot. I've been getting that all the time. And I'm comfortable with that. I got no issues with that. None whatsoever. Came back to a relationship when I wanted to way out and was happy and believed when things ended. It was always better to be single, happy, than taking the miserable. No, that's facts. That's facts. And for me, like, I'll know when it's that time based on that person's treatment of me, essentially. And that's usually what I base off on. Like, man, you want to treat me like garbage, but then, well, I should put it, if we're in a place consistently with other people, whatever, and you treat me or some weird specific way, but you treat other people, you know, all right, you know, whatever, like, nah, I'm good. I just kind of feel like mutual respect, keep it simple, talk to each other, yada yada, small stuff.
Thanks.
I mean, I know I'm probably beating the drum, but that's it. I'm a cool dude, and I just like when folks just treat you like a freaking decent human being or something. Like they got some damn common sense, and we can start from there. Can't do that, ain't nothing to talk about.
They must be destroyed.
All right, so let's do this.
I'll teach you how a merchant does business.
Thanks.
A moment's hesitation.
And then we'll say, because I don't know what this person got going on.
The blade remembers.
And then we'll do
Over here.
Observe closely. I see. Quite effective.
Nice try.
We can do it. I'll do my best. If you'll excuse me. Sorry about this. What was
Ready.
that?
okay.
A moment's hesitation can bring death.
Let's do.
Observe closely.
That arc healing was supposed. Oh wait, I think it's only physical, magical, like stat imperils. But yeah, maybe one day. Yeah, probably at some point.
I feel dizzy. We can do it. I need a break. Leave it to me. Soar for the sky.
There's only one move.
Don't give up. I won't hold back.
Right.
And then we can do.
Your turn. I got this.
So we can't steal.
Lucky me.
Listen closely.
And can we do
Defend the rear.
front rampant? Or actually, no, we got a different skill. Bother 10 times.
For you.
I feel tipped.
I thought I was here to offer my knowledge. My blade knows no mercy.
We got this.
Oh, come on.
I'll repay you with steel.
Maybe I should just go ahead. Wait, no, we can do this.
Don't scare me.
Let's see. Ready, set.
Look at you back.
We'll do light.
Expel the dark. Come on, everybody.
Thank you.
You're not.
I got this. Yeah, prepare yourself.
Now we can finish this up.
My blade.
Ah, come on, he's paralyzed.
The storm comes for you.
Come on, everybody. Now fly.
Now get. Where'd you go?
All right, let's go. Everyone takes from me.
bad.
Thank you. Do not leave this house. Leave. She can't leave here. And it's my fault. Because I brought illness here. No one can leave now. Not her, not our child. She said we'd be the only ones to die from it. That meant setting fire to our house to protect the town and her sister. At the very least, I didn't want her to suffer. I understand now. What you did was done to protect the town and its people. Please rest assured that her sister is fine. And I promise to pass on your story to her. Oh, Samantha, Lily, I'll always be here with you. Okay. Guardian Aura. Empowering Bracelet. Okay, 500 HP.
Thanks.
Imagine the L. Oh, wow.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Appreciate. And then I think now we could get out, go back. Or is it down again? Eye Gorge. Deal non-elemental physical damage to all foes and gain a chance to inflict blindness for 2 turns. Alright, so now we can go back out. And then we'll finish up this quest. So later it would be Luigi's Mansion. We'll start that. And I'll come back after Luigi's Mansion to play more of this. If Neo 3 hasn't been out. So that's just to let everybody know. This will be taking a break. Just a little break. The nightmares have stopped. But it still hurts when I think about what happened. About your sister. My father once told me of a fatal disease that nearly spread through Craigspear. It was contained before it could affect the masses. But what does that have to do with my sister? There was no viable medicine to cure everyone, and for those deemed untreatable. The only solution was incineration, their homes and all. That was the only way to stop the infection from spreading. No, so they were. Your sister and her husband were trying to protect you. Protect the entire town. But that... I don't know whether or not your story is true, but if it is, then it may have been my sister who made the decision for them. She was a good woman. She always had been. Please try the medicine. It should help you sleep at night. Thank you. My heart feels lighter already. What a horrible story. I can only imagine my father came across many cases like this. That must be why he spent his entire life holding his craft. I shall strive to become more like him in hopes that one day I can spare others from such tragedy. Okay, so it's a lot of stuff. Let's go back. Alright guys, so this is where I'm going to mark it for the end for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Thank you for the conversations and everything else. Octopath is going to be taking a little bit of break. Next time we come back, it'll be Luigi's Mansion. And then we still got time, we'll come back to doing this. If not, it'll be Neo 3. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. It's not even night. Well, actually, see you later.